folks, and welcome. I am just getting set up and currently handling these two, although the third one has just joined because I brought snacks this time, which might have actually been my undoing. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm literally just picking straight back up from where we left off last week. So there are kittens in the background this time. And I think maybe bringing snacks might have been my undoing, so maybe I'm going to use my drawer to hide them, but I hope everyone's doing well. Hey Cal, I did message as I was getting set up, and hey Doc, thanks for joining. Hope you're both good. Hope you're enjoying yourself and you've had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend. And enjoying your Sundays. There we go. Oh, nice. Another bibimbap. Bibimbap. I'm just trying to put my... Alright. This is absolute chaos. Trying to organise a stream when you've got this going on is not as... they're 11 weeks old now, so they're a little bit more, how to say, chaotic than they were before. Can you lot just like chill out, yeah? There we go, they should be fine now. Let's see what these two want. Camper and okay, ground. Oh, we should be fine here. Teriyaki, blaze click, kick. And bullet seed, because I don't have a better grass move. Everything is oh, that is annoying. That is very annoying. I was kind of hoping we would have one-shot them both at the same time, but apparently not. No, great. Well, you know what? If you're going to use dig, joke's on you, because I have a full team of birds who will be immune to that dig. So here's what Teriyaki's going to do. Teriyaki is going to switch out to... Oh great, I only have... to Bambalea. Fig Roll's going to stay in, because Fig Roll isn't exactly... weak to ground. Paperwork day sucks. That's rough. Okay, well let's hope he's doing dig into Bambalea. Yes, cool. Okay, that's good. Bambalea is going to air cutter on both of them. Fig Roll, I'm going to pull you out into Newt Newt. Let's bring in the water type. Maybe I should have just brought in the water type to begin with. Right, are you lot not going to use my chair? Okay, well I'm going to have my chair back. Alright. Now I get my chair. Excuse me, backpack. Okay, I am happy with that. It's a good thing I'm wearing jeans. Okay, and the level cap for this next gym is level 38, so what we're going to do is the moment we get to level 38, we'll box Pokemon and then just bring the others out so that the XP all actually works for everyone. And I hope you haven't got too much paperwork to be getting on with, Doc. It's not ideal on a Sunday, I know. It's going to be hot. Yeah, I think. I had knockoff initially. Thief, knockoff gets rid of the item. Does thief get rid of the item? But it may, whereas knockoff knocks off, you know, so okay. I feel like thief and knockoff are going to do the same thing, but knockoff does more damage. And that use of the word may makes me think it doesn't absolutely work at all times. So we're not going to learn it. Simple as that. Stop learning thief, yes. Paperwork and Sunday go together like swearing in church. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Shadow Sneak. Okay, yeah, actually. I know we've got Spirit Shackle, but Shadow Sneak is good for just a little bit of priority move, because I'm pretty sure Decidueye isn't the fastest. I think I'm going to learn Roost at some point. I hope I learn Roost at some point. Pluck is okay for coverage. Bullet Seed. Let's get rid of Pluck for now, because I have enough flying coverage. I don't really need the flying coverage, is sort of how I'm thinking. Alright. Nunu is level 35. Nunu should evolve soon. That's kind of what I'm after. Not that Newt's not really going to be used in the next fight. Rock Tomb? Yeah. because they are water, and the next gym is an electric gym. But they're just here to get the experience and evolve, and then once they've evolved, I'll probably box them. Bambalea is here for coverage, as like my only flying type to not be weak to electric. They're here to pivot. Teeter Dance is good, Air Cutter is 60, Peck is 35, get rid of Peck. Right, and the kittens have decided to leave me alone so I could take a bite of my snack. Let's keep going. Worst case scenario, if we still need to find people to fight, we can go on the cycling road. Let's heal up Fig Roll. Oh no, let's give him a soda pop. Soda pop. Oh no, maybe a hyper potion would have been better. See if there's anyone up here. Yep, that's a double battle. Oh, and I've got the entire family I could fight. That's good, I could fight the family. And lurk away, Cal. Happy you're here. Yeah, I could fight the family. This is the classic JRPG. You can't go further. So let's fight this double battle. Don't like the look of that fire person. Kindle. Oh, what's it called in Dark Souls 3? What's the term? You're a hollow in Dark Souls 1. I forget what you are in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 3, what are you? Oh, what are you? What's the term? PS3 protagonist name. Unkindled or Ashen. That's it. Unkindled. Ashen 1. Ashen 1. Kindler. This NPC that I'm fighting now is a Kindler, which reminds me of Dark Souls 3. The unkindled one. Or the kindled one. Fighting a Dark Souls character. Earth power? That's unnecessary, Numel. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Raticate. Okay, well I'm going to double kick this rat. And I'm going to Shadow Sneak or Spirit Shackle? We're faster whatever happens, so I'm going to Spirit Shackle the Numel. Which, yeah, that's got them out of the fight. Teriyaki will get a little health recovery, because they got leftovers. Oh, this is good tea. This is good tea. I don't think we have any other encounters before this next fight. Because we got the Farfetch'd on Route 117. Farfetch'd is... Let's bring Newt in for no other reason than just they'll be like not very effective. And then let's Bullet Seed Vaporeon. Just in case they were going to attack into my Blaziken. I forgot what Blaziken was there for a moment. Newt, Metal Claw, just because it's got 100% accuracy, and you can Shadow Sneak actually. Priority moves. Look at me, knowing things about Pokemon. I've even used Fake Out. Ah! Sorry, spilt tea on myself because you're attacking me. Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? This is a criminal. This is a criminal. Why are you a criminal? Okay. You're forgiven. Ah, there we go. Teriyaki is now at the level cap. Figurol is nearly there. So let's head down to... I forgot what this family's called. They're difficult. They're really difficult to fight. And if I remember correctly, their son, the one that you don't fight now, you fight in Victory Road. And Victory Road in this game, there are 4 mandatory trainers. So let's stick Teriyaki in the computer and just bring someone out. Nuzlocke. This isn't Nuzlocke, but I use weird Nuzlocke rules. I say it's a Nuzlocke. I think because this is like a difficulty hack, we're just trying to survive with an entirely bird team. Tofu, great Pokemon. Noctowl, we can't use them for this one. Let's evolve Staravia. Toucanon is Toucanon, stop calling them Toucanon. Marcel, I think we need to... Let's bring Jason out because I think having a rain setter is going to be really, really useful against Flannery. So I would sooner get them evolved now rather than evolved later. And it will just be really useful. Whoop. I don't want them in the like pole position. So let's put Puddles up front. Puddles is also good because of their grass typing, means they're not weak to electric. Watson's team is actually really difficult, or really well built, I should say. It's similar to how when you do a monotype team, you try and build it so that it's just got good coverage. His has got good coverage. I think I've gone all the way on this side. gone all the way to Lava Ridge, yeah I have. Alright, let's cycle back. And yes, I don't like the Mark bike. I'm sure it's the better bike when you know how to use it, but I am really not a fan. And I have gone all the way this way because you fight a guy with a Noivern. And I'm pretty sure that guy had a Gyarados, which is just overkill. Okay, let's go on the cycle road, the cycling road. And get into some fights, really. Whoop. Oh, Megastone. And also a fight. Great. A psychic with a Solosis. Solosis. Well, we use Fake Out because Fake Out, you know, I've learned my lesson. We always use Fake Out, just in case. Look at that chip. Look at that chip. Chip of Damage. Now let's use Knockoff. I'm such a big fan of Puddles. And if you're wondering where Puddles fits into the Birdlocke, Puddles is a duck. I don't have to explain it. Puddles is a duck. I think Puddles is a Kappa, or based on a Kappa. And I'm sure a Kappa is not a duck, but if Porygon is a duck, then Puddles is a duck. What does Mist do? Creates a mist that stops reduction of abilities. Right now I don't want that. I can always... There's a move relearner at the Pokémon Center, so right now we don't necessarily want that. I don't think I can use Fake Out. I have to just use Knockoff. Also, how is Puddles faster than a Kadabra? Alright, I'll take it. My Wet Duck is faster than a Kadabra. What would be faster? Notorious Gen 1 Speedster or this Wet Duck? Okay, well we beat them. I suppose there are trainers. Newt's evolving. That's great. I suppose there are. Newt's going to be obviously great for the next gym. There are also trainers in the gym. Watson's little gang. So I suppose we could like go and fight them. It would be great if someone could learn a ground move. I think, off the top of my head, I think only Blaziken probably can. Maybe learn Bulldoze. If I could... No. Are we going to make you a physical attacker or are you a special attacker? We really need to make up our mind. Maybe you're a mixed attacker. But right now... Why do you have a rock move? Rock would be good against... What's weak against rock? Fire. What's rock super effective against? Fire, flying... Bug? But we're good against fire with water. We're good against flying with an ice move, and ice has better coverage because of dragon. So let's get rid of Rock Tomb. The good thing about Rock Tomb though is it slows speed. So I don't know, maybe we'll regret that. Time for another graham cracker. And yes, I will call it a graham cracker, even though we would call it a graham cracker. No, don't miss. I just said no. I like that we are getting Oh dear. One thing that this game is doing well, or this roguelike is doing well, is it's giving you the bad Mega Stones early. So for example, if I look at my Mega Stones, I've got Ordinite, Butterfree, and Magnetite. They're not the best Megas, but I get a free Ordino very soon, or I could have already got them. I forget there's a route that gives you a free one where someone's just like, stop using Ordinos to like give you extra experience. Have a free one. We need to look after them. So I could have a Mega. Because that was something that I think was one of the downsides when they introduced Megas in X and Y, is that they give you like the best Megas straight away. You get a Lucario. With the Lucarioite, you get one of the whichever starter from Kanto, and you immediately get their Mega Stones. There was no reason to use any of the like not so great Megas, which was such a shame, personally. This guy is going to be... I bet Jolteon has a bug move and we are weak to bug and poison and that's it. So, Giga Drain or Bubble Beam to slow it down? Where's Giga Drain? Bring up the power. Oh, of course. Of course my horse. Well, let's go, because we're on full health, let's go for a Bubble Beam. A Bubble Beam. Okay, and now let's go for a Giga Drain, just in case. Oh, let me evolve my Napoleon. Nicely done, Puddles. Puddles is a bit of a beast. Blaziken, Decidueye and Ludicolo are who they're recommending I take into Watson. An alternative I have as well is Galvantula is their first Pokemon. Galvantula is not going to be as fast as Tofu. And I could take in a Guts boosted Swellow. And they're not weak to a flying move or a normal move, but they don't resist it. So I could maybe try and one-shot them. Is there a website that lets me calculate things? Pokemon damage calculator. I bet there is. And oh no, I'm going down this rabbit hole, aren't I? This is how it begins. This is how it begins. I no longer see Pokemon as like a fun game full of little guys that I just want to like catch and hang out with and be friends with. No, I'm going to start seeing it as a spreadsheet that I have to fight, that I have to win. No. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no. Pokemon damage calculator. You do want to learn Protect, yes. calc.pokemonshowdown.com. Let's use it instead of Super Sonic. start doing damage calcs. Oh, I should probably switch you out because you are also about to go up to level 38. Yeah, 132. Let's switch you. Switch to. Let's put Fig Roll up front. They're nearly at level 38. Okay, that person's going to run into me. I'm just going to start putting in some information. Superior. No, I want to put a Swellow. Nope. Swellow versus Galvantula. Yep. Oh. Singles. No. No, 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 no. Level 38. Oh my god. I'm so like... I'm not disappointed in myself, but I'm just like, here we go. This is how it happens. Bullet Seed, Spirit Shackle, Shadow Sneak. They don't resist Ghost and Gen 7. And my Swellow, I should really put them all in, but Swellow is Jolly. My Swellow is Jolly, plus speed minus attack, ability, item none. Oh, it's got a Silk Scarf. Silk Scarf. And it will be Burn. Because its ability will be Guts. Yep. Buff. Oh, no, it will actually have leftovers. Move on. Extreme speed. Dunk. Chargeberg. Oh, I got rid of my flying move. That's a shame. It's also got wing attack. Ooh, that's a not a okay. I don't like that. I can Spirit Shackle you anyway, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Is there any way of telling what they are? No OBS in case anyone said anything. Nope, we're back. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm trying to figure out damage calcs. This just feels like a lot. There's no way to know, is there, compare team? No. There's no way of knowing if they're what their Galvantula is. It's got Swarm, that's it. There's no way of knowing. Nature is, no. It's got Swarm. And its item is a Grass Gem. I know that. Cool. Cool. Now how does this thing work? Guaranteed 2 HKO. Ooh, okay, interesting. Oh wow, okay, I can see it at the top. Select one to show the detailed results. But with a wing attack, done. Guaranteed 2 HKO. Okay, so I don't get... interesting. I need to bring Fig Roll out or heal them up. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. Oh no. Oh, that means I'm starting to enjoy this. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. I can see where it happens. I'm now starting to see Pokemon no longer as a game to hang out with my guys. I'm starting to see it as a spreadsheet to win. To quote Luke Westaway in describing Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring, sorry. Yeah, Elden Ring. Night Rain, though. He sees it as a game, as a spreadsheet to win. Oh, I'm starting to see this is a spreadsheet to win. I can't believe I'm thinking about damage calcs. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I doing this? No, I'm doing paperwork on a Sunday. Volt switch, bug buzz, giga drain. Volt switch, bug buzz. It's got giga drain, but it's also got sticky web. Giga drain. How do I save my team? This is where I need like a. This is where I need like someone to give me a tutorial in how to use Pokemon Showdown and the damage calculator. Is this how I get into VGC? Is this how it happens? Okay. I'm not weak to electric despite being a bird, which is kind of cool. I really like that. Can I just check moves on Figroll? Figroll. I actually like long reach as a move, as an ability. I was going to change it for something like what's the grass version of like Swarm or Torrent, whatever it was. But I like this because it means that they'll never get like Poison Point or Flame Body or anything like that. Do I need to change? Their defense is down. Maybe I should change that so it's the like adamant ability, adamant nature. Wrong one. So this is 25 to 25, 50, 75, 100, 125 plus stab, or base 90 with stab. Okay, with base 90 with stab. We Spirit Shackle this Pikachu. In case it's also got Volt Switch, because then it can't switch out. Spirit Shackle might also be really useful against a Volt switching gym leader. Oh, also it won't make a difference. That guy's dead. Okay. And what if I gave them, instead of the leftovers, the Silk Scarf? With an extreme speed, it's still only going to take 86.6. Obviously, I would need a crit. I don't think I have a better move. Oh, your rock. Would be a shame if I was a grass type. Leftovers is going to keep Swallow healthy and it's going to make the burn just useless. But what if it was poisoned? Because I have this issue with like 73 with a burn. Okay, so that answers my question about like whether a burn actually lowers your attack even if you're guts. Oh, okay. So this is where I have a problem. I don't want to be taking I don't know why I was doing all of this looking at Swallow and how much damage they do to Galvantula. Swallow gets a guaranteed 2-hit KO. However, if Galvantula does a 1-hit KO, a Volt Switch, it's a guaranteed OK. So maybe we don't do that. Now how do I save that Pokemon? Okay. Sucker Punch. Possibly a good move, because Psychics. I think this is what we get rid of Synthesis, just for now. We can always bring it back later. I can't believe I'm only just now trying to look into Pokemon Showdown as a way of building my team in Pokemon Showdown, so I can calculate the damage. I have broken Pokemon for me. It's gone from being just hanging out with the lads, the cute little lads and lasses, to a spreadsheet that I'm trying to win. Okay, so I know I have a Decidueye. Yep. Figroll, of course. Long reach. Oh, they've got the. Spirit Shackle. Bullet Seed and Shadow Sneak Dome. Cool. Cool. So. Okay. That's good. Cool. Oh, they're serious. They're not serious. They are. I'm going to keep doing this while slowly playing the game, and also, who else needs to go up a level? Not Figroll. Newt, no. Puddles, you are also level 38. Cool, so it's just the Quacken. But we need to go back, so I'm going to fly on my owl back to this city. Decidueye is lonely. Oh, Decidueye. Don't be lonely. Figroll. It means they have plus attack, which is fine. But, you know. Oh, I see. Do not sell or share my personal information. I get it, okay. Dismiss. Okay, Figroll. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Cool, let's go in here. We can't be thinking about that right now. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. It's time for a snack from the snack drawer. A graham cracker. Sorry, I'm looking around because the kittens are sleeping, but I can only see 2 of them, and there are 3. Which sort of feels like the end of Sweeney Todd if you've seen it when they're looking for Toby, because they could be anywhere, and it doesn't always end well for me if I can't see the kittens. Where is your sister? Oh, she's there. I found her. Never mind. I'm walking around there like, Toby, where are you, lad? Specific reference, not everyone likes musical theatre, Joshua. Let's put some people in the computer, because if I'm going to be, you know, doing a little grinding, I may as well have some the not yet A team benefit. So that means you, Decidueye, you're going to go and hang out with Teriyaki. And Louise, I think it's, wow, you're only level 18. Okay. You can come here. And Puddles can hang out with, can hang out there. Tofu. Tofu I just can't take with me. Which is kind of a shame. Just because, you know, they're, I would really love if a Guts boosted anything. Hang on a minute, what is Galvantula weak to? If I could like Guts boost Galvantula with either like a rock or a fire move. Let's say I got like a Guts boosted Stone Edge, for example. And it would OHKO, like a guaranteed OHKO. If it hits, then I would, you know, maybe I give them a something. Then I would absolutely, maybe like a flying gem perhaps. If there was a way of doing it, then I would absolutely do it. Because they're faster, and Galvantula is the sticky web setter, and if that's the case, then I would need to bring in someone who can change the terrain. Because if they get sticky web off, then I'm kind of screwed. We have one of those. It was at this point he realised that his Porygon 2 doesn't have any moves. So what am I going to do? What's your plan here, Joshua? I'm going to pivot. No, I'm just going to have to bring in Newt. An Ice Beam. I don't have Ice Beam. Icy Wind. Ooh. Ooh, no, I'm weak to fighting. Ah, but it was revenge, so it didn't really matter. Knock off. Giga Drain. Bubble Beam. Oh, and Fake Out. Yeah, done. And Puddles is hasty. Plus speed minus defense. I like that. Figure is also level 38. And what gender? Do I know my Oh no, 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 no. Hang on a minute. Empoleon, are you weak to... Empoleon is going to be weak to electric. I always forget that steel doesn't resist electric. I need to pull you out. Pulling you out now. Ambalea or the Quacken? Let's go into the Quacken, because Quacken's got Recover. Teriyaki the Sassy. Let's add here. Yep, cool. I think Figurol is male, but I don't quite know. So let's add another Pokemon. Fight with Signal Beam, because that's all I've got. Razor Wind. looking forward to being able to use Megas. And I have given myself the rule of being able to use Megas later, but I can only use Megas in fights where where the opponent themselves has a Mega. Double kick. I forgot what other moves they have. Oh, they've got a Clink, have you? Hello, Clink. Are you resistant to Bug? Let's find out, because I've completely forgotten. I've also forgotten what moves. Of course you are paralysed. Sassy. My Blaziken is sassy. This is where I find out it's not very effective. Yeah, it's not very effective. But it did get the confusion, so I will take that. Teriyaki. I'll come back to you in a bit. Porygon 2. Holding an Eviolite. Because Porygon 2 will never evolve. Raises attack or special attack, yeah, cool. We are going to have to change your moveset though, because you've got Signal Beam, which is kind of useful. Oh, I should have changed you to Recover. I'm trying to do two things at once. Magnet Rise is, it's just not useful. It's just not useful. I definitely don't need you to have Recycle. Restore the item the user last used. Don't need that at all. Fine, we can use it. Hurt yourself in confusion. This is my last resort. I don't know why I always hear that bit of copy in that tune. Oh, come on. Suffocation, no hidden. Maybe it's because I think I was playing Soul Silver. Not Soul Silver, just regular Silver. Around the time I was also listening to Papa Roach. 2001. A simpler time. Specifically the time when you could wear shoes in the airport. The first 8 months of 2001. Is a little ill. I'm going to give them a berry. Let's give them Birdlocke to heal their paralysis. Use that. The Quacken is no longer paralysed, but they're still beefy. Kind of wish I could use Recover outside of battle, but I just can't. So we'll just heal them. Heal them only. Hyper Potion? Let's give you some coverage. I don't need the Quacken to have Magnet Rise or Recycle, because we can't use items. So let's have a look at the TMs that I have. And let's see what I could give you. Gyro Ball, High Speed Spin that hurts the faster foe. How slow is the Quacken? 60 base speed, you're only 10s lower. No, you're not actually that slow. So, no thank you. Okay, that's actually, I don't have any good. No. Okay, so we're going to have to go to the move tutor. I also think we're done here. No, we're not. Cool. Okay, team builder. Serious. No. The Quacken's not serious, they're rash. Quacken the rash. You're going to get that checked out, mate. I'm so sorry. 38. Go. Cool. Let's add another Pokemon to the team. My main 4. Oh, I'm not going to use the Quacken now. I'm going to bring in Newt. my main four for the gym battle is the four tops, not the four bottoms. And that's the Quacken, Figurol, Teriyaki, and Puddles. Because they are my four birds that don't have a weakness to electric, and in some cases they resist. I'm pretty sure. Hello mate, how are you doing? Thanks for joining, and thanks for first time chat. I'm pretty sure, possibly even resist in the case of Decidui. They may even resist electricity. They may have gone from being weak to electric to resisting electricity. Yeah, they resist it, so that's great. And then also Oricorio, but I specifically have Pom-Pom version. 38, I'm going to have to get them to level 38. I think they're female. Yes, because they're called Bambalea. The only problem is they don't actually have the move that I need them to have, which is fine. Ooh, are you a rock type? Would really suck if you were coming up against a water and a steel type, wouldn't it? And also, did you just lower me from below half health so that Brian is now like double power? That being said, I do love Lycanroc. They're one of my favourite Pokemon. So I feel bad about that. No, Feather Dance, that's it, Feather Dance. What does Dancer do? And do the Pokemon? Oh. I've completely forgotten the fourth move that they have. Bambalea. Bambalea is coming in because Bambalea is not weak to electric. Okay, I've kind of figured out how to use Showdown. So in theory, I could use Showdown to like run versions of... Am I going to get into like Pokemon Showdown all of a sudden? Is this how I get into competitive? I'm not going to be very good. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. This is how they get you. It's like buying plushies, you buy one and then all of a sudden you're like, well, I have to get a friend. And I say that because I have one plushie, one Dratini, and I really think that I should get a Rowlet plushie, because I bet it's absolutely adorable. Oh, have I just wasted? Yeah, I just wasted that. Hyper Potion. Okay, Puddles, no. Porygon, no. Bambalea, I need to check your moves because I need to put this in. Summary! Air Cutter, it's got Roost. Great, not bad moveset. If you had the moves that I want, we would be so sorted. So I have this team of 4 plus Bambalea. If they were all level 38, then we're going to be okay. But I just don't have a 6th Pokemon. Flying, fighting type. They've made Horluka. Horluka is a flying fighting type, right? In this game, they have changed Farfetch'd to a flying fighting type, as opposed to Galarian Farfetch'd, which is just like neat fighting. So let me pull up Horluka for their type effectiveness. I still think they're going to be weak to electric. Yeah, they are. But they would have a type advantage on... And they're already level 30. You know what? Sorry, Louise. And I can give them the leak as well, so that they're really like primed to do critical hits. Okay. If I could teach Porygon to Flamethrower, that would be great. Maybe Mist. That's actually not a bad move. Can I teach Mist? I hate that the default. As a spammer of A, counter Endeavour Defog. Who can learn Defog? Bambolea can. So can... Okay, well let's teach Bambolea Defog instead of Feather Dance. Got a damaging move, a move that will confuse, which I think could be good for just like stalling, heal, yeah. Worst case scenario, we could give them a red card so that if they're attacked it switches out the opponent. Bambolea can be used to get rid of Web. If I can't take out the, what's it called? Galvantula before they do. Nope. Before they set up Web. Can I teach Shockwave to... Yeah, okay, well, just for coverage, because we don't really have anyone who knows an electric move. And our electric flying type doesn't know an electric move, because they can't learn an electric move until they're like level 40. Don't dwell on it. That still really annoys me. Oricorio is basically useless until the end game. But the Quacken can learn Shockwave, which means it just gives them a bit of a cover edge. Not really in the next... what about Vacuum Wave? Bug Bite, Echo to Swift. That's what I wanted them to learn. I wanted them to learn Swift, so they had a move that had Stab. If I could teach them Dark Pulse, that would be good. Okay, my tea's gone cold. Have I got any more in the pot? And is it still warm? Probably not, because the AC is blasting. It is very hot in California right now. Get rid of Magnet Rise. Okay, Porygon 2. Oh. Sorry. The Quacken. Don't know why I didn't do this. Signal Beam, Magnet Rise. They've actually got Shock Wave. Why is that illegal? And they've also got Swift. I'm going to hit them with the Tailor. Far-fetched. Why are they illegal? Normal flying. Is that there's no way of changing them? Small Bird. Oh, I think they're called Little Bird. They are called Little Bird. Little Bird, and they are holding a leak. Let's remember a move, maybe. Let's remember a move. Maybe, bird's got some moves we can remember. Maybe they've got Poison Jab. That's pretty good. Aqua Jet, Peck, Fury Cutter, Aerial Ace, Knockoff. Okay, well, I'm going to teach them Poison Jab just for a little bit of coverage. That's great. I want them to have a fighting move. I might teach them Brick Break, Karate Chop, a chopping attack with a high critical hit ratio. Okay, no, they're keeping that. Because... And then they're going to hold a leak, so they're going to have like double the high critical hit ratio. Slash has a high critical hit ratio. Swords Dance. Sharply Razor Attack. You know what? You know what? No. Yeah, I actually think they've got a really good moveset. It's nothing like fancy. No one? For now? I think we're okay. Pokemon, let me just have a look at Little Bird summary. Little Bird has got inner focus, so it can't flinch. It's got a relaxed nature. It's going to be level 38. She is going to be level 38 with a move like Slash. Karate Chop, which is illegal apparently. Air Cutter. And Swords Dance. Not that they're going to get a chance to set up, I'm going to be honest. And they're going to have a relaxed nature, which is plus dance, defense, minus speed. Not sure if that's great for them. But this is the team that's okay. Okay, I've set them up in Pokemon Showdown. Not sure how I would then see how they're going to work. But we have to get the Quacken up to level 38. And we have to get Bambalea up to level 36 and Little Bird up to level 36. So, off we go. It's time to grind. I hope. I'm sorry in advance, everyone. Because we are now out of trainers to fight. Or are we? Kind of. Annoyingly, we're not. But we are. We could go and fight this family over and over again and keep whiting out to them. Blacking out. Let's head over to Verdenturf. Sounds slightly Germanic. You know what? I'm going to put a... Don't call me. Don't ever call me. I'm going to put a Pokemon in the computer. And I'm going to pick up an egg. Because that's going to give me Omelette, the Togepi. And one day they're going to be a Togekiss. Togekiss from a rose. Boo. Yeah, let's keep Naja, my darling, in the party. Purely so that they can get closer to evolving. They're nowhere near evolving, but I would sooner they got close to evolving because Staraptor. That's it. Staraptor. Who doesn't want a Staraptor? I'm looking forward to having a Mega Pidgeot with like Hurricane, I think is a good move for them. Did you give me an egg? Did you just give me an egg? Yes. I spammed A through it and wasn't reading. Mega Pidgeot, Staraptor with like Brave Bird and Assault Vest maybe I think is the move. I'm going to go into the tunnel with Little Bird up front. Item give. Do I have a leak? I thought I picked up a leak. No I didn't. Past Josh. You're an asshole. Past Josh is a douchebag. It's why I call him Josh. And of course, this is the place that doesn't sell it. I'm always a Joshua because I joke that a Josh is a douchebag you date in college. So when I'm reprimanding myself, I will call myself a Josh because that's what I've been douchebag. this Pokemon where I can get a leak from? I would love a leak, please and thanks. I'm probably talking to the wrong person. I am talking to the wrong person. Give me a leak, please. Can't believe I'm going all this way for a leak. I would like one. Thank you. This is all I really need. What's a sachet? Oh, it's how you would evolve the edible Pokemon. Are all their Pokemon edible? If you're not a coward. Item. Give. Give them a leak. Far-fetched, isn't it? They come with their own aromatics. That's the joke. I'm not the first to make that. If you're in the chat and you're watching, let me know what your thoughts are on Mega Victory Bell in Pokemon news this week. I'm up to date. I'm up to speed. I like the new Megas that have been announced. I don't know if that's cool. Oh, a trainer! Yes! Oh, hello. That's sore. I boxed yesterday. I'm finally getting the DOMs. But I like the new Megas. I like Dragonite, and I actually really like Victory Bell. Not sure what that says about me. Maybe I have no taste, but I'm a fan. Boldor, you probably have Sturdy. Oh, and you're a lot. Okay. I'm going to have a critical hit. Nice. I'm going to have a Graham Cracker. Ooh. Okay, Nudge is level 27, that's good. Nudge in my garden. I need to bring Little Bird out. They are way too underleveled, and I need to send in Newt. Whoa. Less of that. Well, you just activated Newt's fight or flight syndrome. Fight or flight instinct. And they're a penguin, so they're a flightless bird. And also, if you brine, does more damage when you're below half health. Okay. What I would really like is to find pet mods, balls, draft. Oh, you're weak. Little bird, I don't want you to learn agility. No, just give up on learning it, please and thanks. Okay, I would really like to bring in someone who's a flying type, because you are a fighting type and I am a steel type. Not ideal. Oh, no one's really a high enough level to take on a primate. fun of that. But it did a lot, so I'm quite happy about that. So let's do that again, while I try and figure out how to work Pokémon Showdown. Oh dear. That's annoying. Let's use the Quacken. Let's use the Quacken. Release the Quacken. Oh, the Quacken's about to go up a level. Let's just swift. Thrash is annoying because it should be super effective, no? I thought Thrash was a fighting move. Or is Thrash normal? Maybe it's normal. And I just don't know my types. Because I don't. Let's not mess around here. I don't know my types. Cool. I do actually just want to go in. Revive. So we know that we can't take in Swellow into the team, but possibly Little Bird could come, which is a shame because a burned Swallow is, you know, I love my tofu, and I love a slightly grilled tofu, but we just can't use them. And teriyaki, unfortunately. We've got special defense up, speed down. Okay. Might change that as a nature. I don't think that's a very good nature for Blaziken. But at least I can use that. Use Showdown Team in damage calc. Upload team button. Let's copy paste. What is the upload team? Must be auto-confirmed, which means being registered to at least 1 week and winning 1 rated game. Great. Not ideal. Oh, you're the lovers, aren't you? The lovers! Oh, 1 Sable Knight. Okay, are you having a relationship through a wall? Are you aware of Pyramus and Thisbe? Pretty sure they have a relationship through a wall. Shakespeare invented the glory hole. Wish I was making that up. I forget which Shakespeare that's in though. There's a mummers play, they do it. Hang on, let me Google it because I'd like to at least be a little bit educational. Pyramus and Thisbe is an ancient Babylonian love story. Roman poet Ovid, and they communicate through a wall. Shakespeare. Which Shakespeare does Pyramus and Thisbe? Oh, it's in Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh. I thought they did it in another one. Never mind. It's in Midsummer Night's Dream that they have a glory hole. Never mind. I thought it was one of the more obscure ones. Okay, well I can't upload my team after introducing my team to... I'm just gonna have to... Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Increment. Emerald calculator. Blaziken doesn't get to fight first. That's the only problem. I'm going to put my Blaziken into the thing. Go from there. Hope we're like, I say we're halfway through the stream, I think. Kittens are all asleep, so I can get my snacks out, which is great. Hope everyone's doing alright if you're watching, wherever you are. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, having a good Sunday. Feel free to, type on in the chat, ask anything, throw me your questions. More than happy to chat, but if you're just lurking, that's also fine too. Don't mind a lurk. Whoa! I need to change my Blaziken's nature to one that boosts speed. I'd love for them to have their hidden ability, but they don't. Yes, I can actually, because I bet this is the dark grasses. And perhaps I could give the dark grasses to puddles, so that knockoff is slightly better. Alright, well. Found him. Turn him back. Well, I'm glad we came here. We've got black glasses, which may be useful. Let's go back through Rostov Tunnel. This snack is kind of great, but not really a streaming snack. Why level 26? Things are meant to scale. In my team, the level cap is 38, so you should be closer to 38. Really not enjoying this. Also, why are you faster? Alright, let's just get the team ready, because I'm kind of a bit like, let's just bring everyone out. Move. Sorry, Nigel. Big fan of your work, but you're not needed right now. We're about to go and fight in an electric gym. And I think we just go and fight the trainers. No. Let's move some items around, actually. Oh no, we can't. I was going to give the silk scarf to Porygon, but Porygon needs the Eviolite. It's forever. Porygon 2. Okay, but we are going to go. I planted some orange berries, and we can use orange berries in this game to change natures. So I'm going to go and change the nature of my Blaziken, because I don't like that they've got a negative speed nature. I don't think I'm going to give them a plus speed. Maybe I give them a plus speed nature, or alternatively I can give them... I either want to give them an adamant... I think it's adamant nature, which is plus attack minus special attack. Or alternatively, I want to give them a plus speed minus special attack, so it's either Jolly, I think, or Adamant. I forget. Either way, I don't get to. It's not a list. This game doesn't give you a list of the natures. It gives you the list of what you want to increase and what you want to decrease, which is much easier for someone like me, who is not so smart or not very good at remembering things. Okay, Little Bird is now level 32, which is great. Not a fan of this. But also, it's great that these things are level 35, because that means we're taking on things at the right level, and we may finally have oh, I don't like. Okay, that's an idiot. Well, let's do this. Let's just slash it. Slash again. So this is why I have a this is what Little Bird is for. It's to take out a Magnemite. Well, it's to take out a Magnemite, really, but we can all take out Magnemite in a way. Split up a thing, that's kind of the standard, right? Cool. Sturdy, I bet. Yeah, sturdy, there it is. Okay. It's not going to okay, but still. We can just slash it. tree. Still. Ooh, night slash. Yes, actually, instead of slash, because we have a psychic electric type, which is not ideal because, you know, right, give me my... This is also the wrong place. Have my autumn berries. Yeah, here they are. Yes, I would. How many are... Oh, please be a munchlax. No, it's a crabrawler. Munchlax. Please be a munchlax. That would be great. I will air cutter because I... Ooh, Mac Crunch. Got it. Okay, now give me these berries. 5. That's exactly how many I needed. And I'm going to plant an orange berry. Oh no. Yeah. Well, okay, maybe I can't change. Is it 5? I think it's 5. Which is a shame. It's either 5 or 4. It's 5, I bet. Or is it 4? Teriyaki goes. No, I can't do it. Alright, well let's go back to doing the age-old thing of just grinding. Let's go heal, because I haven't yet decided whether or not. There was a way of, I wish, not that I want rare candies, but things having slightly more experience would be great, because right now they don't. This is only, these things are like level what, 30? Are they going to be 35? Very good. what I need to do is have a look at specifically Blaziken. I need to see how quickly Blaziken can take out the Galvantula. Everyone is level 38 in this match, except for Electric. Nothing's going to be as bad as that. What am I thinking? Oh, the Mimikyu. My rival has a Mimikyu in this game, and they're really difficult. Mainly because Mimikyu is actually a really difficult Pokemon, but this one is really, really tough. Surprisingly so. I was really worried about their Grovyle, and then Mimikyu came out. So this will be easy. Then I one-shotted their Grovyle, and then Mimikyu absolutely swept me. My current Blaziken has leftovers. So, with Blaze Kick and Double Kick. No, it doesn't have U-turn, it has Volt. Switch. Good. Bug. Buzz. Starting to plan ahead for the fight, and I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go into the gym and I'm going to start working my way through the trainers. But I'm going to walk my way up to Morville City, Morville Town. Let's attack. Web, Birdlocke, Sticky Web, and I think it's Giga Drain actually, and they're holding a Grass Gem, which is kind of annoying actually. Air Slash, their ability is Swarm, that's ideal. Swarm, cool. So with Volt Switch though I can't, Okay, Blaze Kick is a guaranteed OHKO, however, they are faster. Okay, but if I gave my... Blaze Kick is a guaranteed OHKO. Good to know. However, they're going to set up Sticky Web. That's the problem. Sticky Web is going to slow down the team. And I don't have a way of learning Trick Room. Whoa! Whoa now! Do I? Let me pull up item locations. Trick House 3. No. I can't get Trick Room. I've only just got to Trick House 1. Little Bird is 4 levels away from being the right level. So... let me heal them up. Oh, have I run out of Hippo potions? So I need to, I'm just going to fly. Let's fly on Little Bird. They're tiny. Can you imagine? Just hanging onto their legs. It was almost as bad as when I was flying using my Rowlet. I imagine Flight of the Valkyries plays as you come in on an owl, especially a tiny owl like a Rowlet. At least Decidueye is pretty big, right? Decidueye is like the size of Ash. An owl the size of a 10-year-old would be quite terrifying. With their hollow bones. Bambolea's level 32. Bambolea. Fig roll. Let's give you an item. What shall I give you? Battle items. Soft sand. No. I'd like to give Puddles the black glasses. Because Puddles has the ability to heal itself with Giga Drain. So, well, they've got a quick claw, so I don't need to worry about that. But they have Fake Out if they want to go first. If they want to go first, it's a bit of a bane. Fig Roll. Fig Roll slow? Decidueye, no, is 110. Decidueye is fast. Decidueye is faster than Galvantula. But they can't get an Oko. I really want an Oko. Give. Don't really have anything. What I could do is give the Quick Claw to Teriyaki, purely because I want them to... Oh, the Quacken hasn't got to level 38 yet. Just because I want Teriyaki to, outspeed. Alright, let's go fight these people. We're still in, like, what's it called? Yeah, we're not nuzlocking right now. I don't think we're nuzlocking through this at all. Oh, I forget this is a double battle. We don't have to have this as a double battle if we don't want. Could be. So let's have it as a double battle, why not? But we've got the Quacken, who isn't quite level 38, so they should hit level 38. This is also going to tell me what moves Blaziken has. Completely forgot. Because Blaziken can handle like a mic or something. If I remember correctly, this Electabuzz is a knob. It's a knob. Got Sky Uppercut. Forgot about that. Sky Uppercut. It's got a Mirror move. Yeah, I definitely wasn't paying attention when it got those moves. 85. Wow, okay. What do I want to do here? I think the Electabuzz is the knob. So I want to Sky Uppercut into the Electabuzz, and I would also like to Swift both of them. Alright, I just gave it the Quick Claw and it's already worked, so... Great. That's why they're a knob. I remember they have fighting moves. But they don't anyway. Good. Good, I've bought a Blaziken this time. Yes, because the last time I did this fight, the level cap was 30. But all the Pokemon that they have are the same. Because, yeah, I remember everything now. Whoa now! What was that for? Okay, we take out that Machoke. I'm actually going to pull Teriyaki. This might be a rogue move, but we'll Swift, because Swift won't take out electric, but Little Bird is here to take out that Machoke, which is just a dude. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to pull the Quacken. Oh, my big cat wants to come in. Come in. Oh. Hello, mate. Which means the kittens are going to get up and start terrorising him, so if you are aware of the mirror in the background, keep an eye on it, because you're about to see some mischief. And my cat is going to get really oversensed. Hang on, let me use my words. He can't handle it. He forgets that there are 3 kittens, and then he's like, "Oh, I've made a terrible mistake." So yeah, they're already rubbing up against him. He gets over. What's the word? I'll figure it out. S-lash. The Quacken is going to get out of there. And I think Fig Roll's going to come in, because I think grass is always a good counter. The reason why I have that chair is for storing my cat as well. The kittens can get up there, but he sort of does just take. He sort of sits there and watches over them, and then bats them off him. Interesting that electric has acrobatics. Maybe this electric is a knob. Also, how is it not dead yet? He gets overstimulated. Overstimulated is the word. That's what I meant to say. Also, no. Little Bird is going to Swords Dance. Fig Roll is going to Shadow Sneak on electric, because I want it gone. I want it gone. It should have been gone. And I get the feeling that... Well, I don't know what the Machoke's going to do, but I don't know if he can take out Little Bird. Maybe he can. Yeah, he can. Never mind. Well, it's a good thing we're not in Nuzlocke. Well, I should have used something. I should have used Air Slash. Let's bring out Bambalea just as a training exercise. Oh, Zeb Striker. Not a fan. Not a fan. Bambalea is going to Teeter Dance or Air Cutter. I worry that as level 32 they're not going to have... Oh no, okay, no, don't Teeter Dance. Air Cutter. Fig Roll is going to Bullet Seed the Zeb Striker. We need to just get as much damage off on this thing as possible. Also, I like how my Grassy Owl is faster than this Lightning Horse. Electric Horse. Of course it's got Blaze Kick. Of course it has. I forget that these things have like fire coverage sometimes. Yeah, you can see in the background they're reenacting the scene from Lion King. Is not very effective, so I maybe should pull Bambalea out. Alright, it's Puddles' turn to do something. Oh, but now it's 2v1. I forget that. Now it's 2v1, so maybe pull you out, Bambalea, because you can't really do anything. Yeah, pull you out for the quacking. Oh, yes, yes. I'm going to make a safe switch because fake out. Oh, look at me knowing how... I don't know. I feel smug, okay? Let me feel smug. Safe switch. I just created a safe switch for myself. And I feel really smug because now I will Giga Drain or knock off. Oh no, they've already used their berry, so Giga Drain. Oh, never mind, they were too fast. Oh, but that didn't do much damage. It only hits twice, so... I thought it was going to hit 3 times then, because sometimes I know it does. Can it hit 3 times? Can double kick hit 3 times? I know it's in the name that it hits twice, but you never know with these things. I feel like it's one of those moves, it's like it hits twice all the time except that one time when you don't. And you're not sure, and then it's going to hit 3 times. Unless it's going to knock you out, in which case it will hit 3 times. You coming up? You're not going on the desk though. Bambalea is level 33, that's actually what we want. Because Bambalea makes... no. I don't like gendered moves. Maybe later in like the Elite Four or something. I don't know, I just don't like using stuff that relies on gender, basically. I'm not going to. Okay, no. Here's some kitten purring ASMR. Hello? Quirkin, I'm going to make you recover again, just in case, and I'm going to... let's use knockoff just in case it's got an item. Also, great, because knockoff is a physical... oh, he's using another one. Would have popped anyway. Ow! Backpack. You're not going on the desk. This is the one I just showed you, sister. Criminal. Alright. Absolute criminal. The problem I have now is they've just used screens. So really, I should use something that's... switch? Let's switch. They're probably going to try and put up puddles. Use knockoff again, I guess. Black glasses might help here. I'm glad I'm using black glasses. Yeah, okay, cool. They've got to move puddles, so they are going to keep going into puddles. Whereas I've got double kick. Gave me a bit of a nightmare then, mate. Puddles. Alright. I think we just won that fight. That was tricky. We didn't have to fight it as a double battle though. That was our own, like, choice. Bambalea survived, which was good. Cool, let's go and heal up. Claude, do you still want to stay in here, or do you want to go down because you're hiding on the bathroom counter? Which makes me think you don't want to be in here. It makes me me think you regret your decisions, because you thought there'd be food and there isn't. I'm hoping that I can, once I've cleared the gym, that like, well, the Quacken doesn't need to go up any levels. The core like the four tops that I'm using, won't. They're good to go. But I'm hoping that Bambalea and Little Bird won't need much more training. Yeah, like 1 or 2 levels maybe at most, and that will be easy to grind. Especially if these are double battles, I could just have someone carry them. Let's switch and put Figroll up front. Figroll and Little Bird. And then we can get on with the Watson fight. And then it'll be Flannery, and Flannery in this. Flannery's got quite a team. Flannery is actually using a sunny day team. Sun team. Heliolisk. I love Heliolisk. The only problem about Heliolisk is that they are also Illumise. Illumise is, I'm pretty sure, Heliolisk is great. I love Heliolisk. They're one of my favourites, but they're also Bug and Fairy, which means they're no longer weak to fighting. Sorry, they were never weak to fighting. But I'm going to Spirit Shackle them, and Little Bird is going to Karate Chop into the Heliolisk. Maybe not the smartest of moves, keeping a Fairy type in when I've got a fighting type on the field, but I don't have a fighting type on the field now anymore, so Heliolisk just solved that problem for me. I suppose I can revive them. I've got Revive in my bag. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, because then they'll get experience points for this fight, and at the minute, I need them too. Here's what I'll do, is this next turn I will use Figroll to Spirit Shackle Illumise and just take them out. Teriyaki will double kick into Heliolisk to take them out, and then on the next turn, Figroll's turn will be used to revive. Oh no, because it won't matter now because these two are dead, so whatever. Did you just set up the sun while I brought a fire type onto the field? Interesting. Well, it would be a shame to take advantage of that and use some fire moves, wouldn't it? Well, you have a bug type on the field. Right. Do you want to go outside? I'm going to Spirit Shackle this guy, and I'm going to Blaze Kick while the sun is out this bug Pokemon. Go outside. Out. Good. Quick. No, not my fight. That was literally herding cats. I'm not sure what happened then, but from the look of it, Teriyaki is confused and didn't do the thing I wanted them to do. Are you serious, Foot? Did I just hear you yowl? Yeah. I thought you just made a yowl from the other side of the door. Okay, Shadow Sneak on let's try this again before the sun disappears. The sun may have even disappeared already. Okay, well Raichu's down, so now it's just the 2v1, so it's great. Move myself back out of the way. Hey Volby. Didn't even need to hit twice. Yeah, Volby has become a bug electric type, I believe. And Illumise is bug fairy. There's one more trainer to fight. Before I do that, I will just use my revive. Just got a notification from Mariah saying I have a match that's going to expire. It's like, right. Let it expire. Don't you have some nightmares? But trash! Bless you. Oh, the hidden sneeze. Rotom. Rotom in its base form, that just so happens to be a ghost. Be a shame for someone to use a ghost move on you, wouldn't it? Oh, I was hoping that would okay. Never mind. I should have used Spirit Shackle, but I wasn't sure I was going to be faster. Oh well, I can always Shadow Sneak. Oh, that was a good play. Good play. Good play. Alright. Should have used well, alright, well, no. You know what? I'm going to use Little Bird. I hope they're faster with a Night Slash. No, they're not. No, never mind. Well, I just done for no reason. Well, at least Bambalea is still with us. I guess I'll just have to use Knock Off. So annoying. If that para hadn't happened, then obviously the Sidgewai would have figured out would have done the job, but Bambalea is level 34. I told you to marry him. If only I had a fighting type right now. Oh, I do. What am I talking about? They're also fire. Like, they're the perfect steel. Destroyer of steel. My big chicken. And they're also really resistant to bug. Are they 4 times resistant to bug? Fire and fighting? I feel like that's really resistant to bug. Absolute nightmare. You nonsense mouse. I'm gonna let Bambalea take the kill. Give it the XP. You nonsense mouse. You haven't even won a world championship, Bambalea. Togedemaru. How is it this fast? Well, the whole reason why I'm fighting these trainers, to train up the 2 under-leveled, they're now dead. So, send in the Quacken. Release the Quacken. no switching. This isn't the steel type, because we haven't gone to Galar yet, so this will just be the electric ground type. And the Quacken's a tank anyway, it's got an Eviolite, it's going to be so like... Yeah, it's got such high defense and special defense. We're grand. We're grand. I'm just annoyed that I let both of my trainees die. Get knocked out in that fight. Okay. Because I actually need Oricorio to be a higher level. I need Oricorio to be closer to level 38 because they're my defogger. They are not whom, they are who I rely on to get rid of, oh no, sticky web. Knuckle badge, maybe I get someone else who knows defog. Teriyaki can learn it, Figrol can learn it. I think maybe we do. Oh, and Little Bird. Yeah, we can. The good thing about this is we have move reminders and move deleters. So, you know what? I'm going to make a note of who I teach defog to, because I'm not fast. I think I'm faster than a lot of people. Not faster. Having speed is really important. Mirror move counters the foe attack with the same move. An uppercut thrown as if 90 and 100. So that's 60 base power. That's 85 base power. You know what they say, if it's not 100 base... I'm checking something. Blaziken, Okos. Oh, let's make a note of this. Blaziken. Oh, I think one of the cats has used the bathroom. Blaziken, Oko, Gal, Van, Blaze Kick. My handwriting is trash. Now, Magneton. This is where I need to have a look, because his Magneton is holding an Eviolite, and his Magneton can set up electric terrain, which is a problem. His Magneton has Sturdy, so really I need ability, Sturdy, item, Eviolite, which is really annoying. Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, Flash Cannon and Electric Terrain. Volt Switch, Flash Cannon, Electric Terrain, and Thunder Wave. Okay. What? Magneton gets a guaranteed... Oh no, that's level 100. Level 38, that changes everything. Blaze Kick gets a 92%. So guaranteed 2-hit KO. Double Kick gets a... Ooh, not a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Sky Uppercut. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. Okay. So we get a 2-hit KO on the Magneton as well. Good to know. Which basically means double kick is more useful. Good to know. That means we can use Defog instead of Sky Uppercut. Or Mirror Move, we're not going to use either, so... So, Blaziken. Blaziken, Mirror Move. To Defog. Cool. Who else are we teaching to learn Defog? Yes. No, I think that's it. Oh, yes, we are also going to teach Knuckle Badge. Defog, yeah. Little bird. We're going to get rid of Swords Dance because we are not going to be able to set up in this fight because we don't have Substitute and there's no way they're going to give us the chance to get 2 moves off before they hit a flying fighting type with an electric move. Okay, I'm going to be right back and then we shall maybe do a little bit of training and then take on the gym leader. Back! Back! Okay, that's it. No. Nope, nope, nope. Got some more snacks. What? Tell me there's grass up here. There isn't. Cool. Let's plant some orange berries, because in this game they're currency for changing abilities. Okay, level 35, that's good. Couple more of those, please, and thanks. Rosalia. 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 We do get some good crits. There we go, level 35. Only got a few more, but I might put Oricorio up front. It would be really good if I could teach Oricorio Pluck or something, because I'm pretty sure one of Watson's team has a berry. Yeah, his Manectric has a citrus berry, and it'd be really good to get rid of that. Ah. No, I do need to use Roost. tried to pry my leg. Or just did successfully, and that's why that scream. That's what that scream was. They're cute, but occasionally you just get claws in your leg, because you can't see what they are at all times. Okay, there we go. Level 35 on the Oricorio. Not the level I want them. Might be able to get them to like level 36 or something, and then consider taking on the gym. The problem is, at this point in the game, I fought all the trainers up until this point, so I've basically taken all of the XP available, like the good XP, the tasty XP, and annoyingly, what else? I've taken all of the XP that's available. Oh, and all of the gyms are now going to be exactly at your level. So the first gym, Roxanne, her team, her ace was exactly at your level. And the level cap was 16, I believe. So her nose pass was level 16, and then everything else was level 13. Her Aaron, her Tyrant, her Amora, her Anorith, and her Lily, all level 13. Then you get to Brawley. The level cap, I think, was like 25. His Hariyama was level 25, but everything else was 23. So you had Meditite, Breloom, Lucario, Hitmonchan, Duot, all level 23. But then you get to Watson, the level cap is 38, which is great. In the previous attempt at this game, I had the hard level caps on, which meant that the level caps were slightly lower, but the Pokemon that the gym leaders were using didn't change. So the level cap was 30, which meant that I didn't have access to final evolutions. So I was going up against this gym with like a lower overall stats, not as good moves, just a slightly worse team. Yeah, they had lower stats, but they had better Pokemon. Higher base stats. Same moves though. But unlike the previous gym leaders, all of his Pokemon are going to match your level. And if you're at the level cap of 38, that means his Galvantula, his Lantern, his Magneton, his Rotom, and his Alolan Raichu are all going to be level 38. And then his Ace Manectric is going to be 2 levels higher. So his Manectric is going to be level 40. And the problem I have with his Manectric is I don't have a ground type move. Just don't have a ground type move. Simple as that. I don't have a ground type move. I don't really have anything to counter it. I certainly have things that could maybe stall it. Blaziken could stall it. Blaziken could probably learn Bulldoze if Bulldoze is available to me as a TM, which I think it might be. Maybe if I head down to Slateport, I think there's a TM there and I could learn Bulldoze. Perhaps. interesting. Maybe have a think of that. Let me have a look. Item locations. Bulldoze. Slateport Market. That's where we're going. Whoa, we're going down to Slateport. Not enough people know the Bendy Boys. Back to Slateport. Oh, is Air Slash going to be better than... See, and this is something that we didn't have before. 6095, 7595. At level 30, wouldn't have had access to slightly better moves. Not that Bambalea is going to be used for their offensive potential. Bambalea is going to be used to defog and then pivot. Nonetheless, let's head down to the market. You the TMer? No, you're the Bezzler. You're the medicine. Thanks for the powder jar. Okay, thank you. Oh, shut up. Okay. Please, I wish one of them would have sign. I wish they would have signs. Okay. Beam with electricity. I've got a lot of money, I should just buy them all at some point. Here it is. I do. Although I have a feeling I know what that is. Oh, thank you. Cool. Bag. Who can learn? Bulldoze. Because... Which... Oh, I think I just bought, like... This is what I want. Who can learn it in this team? It's just teriyaki, I thought it was. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Sky uppercut. Double kick. Sky uppercut. 85 base power, 60 base power. The only person on his team that has sturdy is Magneton, so I don't really have to, and I can't OHKO Magneton. Actually, let me have a look. Expert belt. Where's the expert belt? Trick House 3. Okay, yeah, expert belt. But also, that's the other, are we really going to be using double kick? Base kick is 90. Okay, well, no, you know. Look. You know, just we may as well. And then let's get rid of blaze kick, double kick, sky uppercut. Double kick is gone for bulldoze. Okay. Manectric. Manectric. Oh my god, I've been saying Manectric wrong this whole time. It's Manectric. Manectric. Wow. More you know. Okay. Choke is 40. Is holding a citrus berry. Citrus berry done. Has lightning rod, volt switch, aurora beam, signal beam, flamethrower. Jeez. Volt switch, aurora beam, volt switch, signal beam, flamethrower. Okay, so it's worth pointing out that they do 50% damage with... Okay, interesting. 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 We didn't really need Bulldoze, because Blaze Kick is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Bulldoze is a 99.6 chance to 2-hit KO. Sky Uppercut. Hang on. What does Teriyaki have? Submarine? It's got Quick Feet. Quick Feet. Maybe I could give it leftovers and a burn. Can fire types be burned? Actually, let's check this. Can fire types be burned? No. So I could poison it. Roselia would be how I'd do that. Roselia often have poison point. Cool. Where do I get the toxic orb from? Toxic orb. Route 119. Where is Route 119 in Hoenn? Hoenn, Route 119. Oh, Fortree City, I'm nowhere near it. Cool, never mind. Okay. Blaze Kick. Guaranteed 30 KO. Essentially, there's no reason... Oh, and what moves have I got? That's what I was doing. Defog. If I gave it double kick... Oh, I think we may have pulled this out at some point. Well, I'm not sure what you're doing down there, cat, but I feel like you've just turned off my light. So if I'm dark on one side of the face, I feel like we're blaming the cats. Because I've lost my light over here. Okay, well that's my... Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. To be fair, I've had my light on a lot today because I had a casting meeting earlier today. So, we're just going to be dark on this side. Probably not going to make much difference. I don't really have to worry about... Yeah, don't really have to worry about it. Didn't really need Bulldoze either, but it's nice to have, I guess. Go away. Oh, bad man. I do wish you could keep fighting these people. When they call you up, it means that they're like, yeah, now we can have a rematch, because that would be great. Alright. Let's let's go and do it. Let's go and do it. You know, let's do it. Do it. Where's the lucky egg? I could do with having that for training purposes. Verdant blade. I know where it is. I forgot about it. I just was there and didn't speak to her because I was like, I don't need the Aldino in this run. Why would I need the Aldino? Because I don't... So there's a woman in here who gives you an Aldino. And this Aldino has a lucky egg. And I forgot about that. And it just dawned on me that I should have a lucky egg at this point in the game. But earlier, when I was in Verdant Glade, I walked past her thinking, I don't need this. Why were you behind my screen? You shouldn't be behind my screen. It's a good thing you're cute, because otherwise I'd turn you into a sock. So now we have a lucky egg, maybe the training will go quicker. Also I have a better fighting move, a better flying move. So, hello mate, it's going well thanks, how are you doing? Thanks for joining as well. You are just in time to hopefully see the last of the grinding and possibly take on Watson. So I hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday going, wherever you are? Oh, I haven't picked up that item. I should go and get that. Oh, and there's also a Megastone here. Marwolite. And... At all? Blue Cockroach, can you hear me now? You should be able to. It's showing up on my side. And this ROM hack is Inclement Emerald, so it is a difficulty ROM hack of Emerald, but with all the first 7 generations included. Which is how I have an Oricorio, basically. However, rather than enjoy using all 7 generations of Pokemon, I have restricted myself to just using birds. There's no sound whatsoever. That is interesting. It's coming through on my Twitch, because I have a Twitch up on like an iPad, just to make sure everything is working, and it is coming through there. I'm afraid, mate. I'm going to test something here. Teriyaki. Shift. Sometimes Roselias have poison point, and my Teriyaki has this is going to OHKO, but Teriyaki has something feet, I forget the ability, that means their speed is increased if they are suffering, and that didn't happen, so never mind. I was kind of hoping that they would get poisoned, and then I could give them leftovers to kind of counteract it, and they could go into this gym battle with their speed boosted, which would be ideal, because I want them to outspeed the Galvantula, and I don't trust Quick Claw, really, because the Galvantula is going to try and use Sticky Web to slow us down. Any resets so far? We've not really been sticking to Nuzlocke rules, to be honest, because this is a difficulty ROM hack. We've just been sort of playing it by ear, and there have been, so like right now I'm out of, because I'm not in one of the main battles, I've not been playing with Nuzlocke rules because we're just grinding. And then in the main battles we've sort of been seeing how it goes. We've been wiped a few times by surprise battles. The most recent one was the route between, if you know Emerald, I don't know the name of the routes, but it's between Slateport and Morville, where you fight May, or Brendan, underneath the cycling road. And in this version, she has a Mimikyu. And I was fully prepared for their Grovyle, which I thought would be a real problem. And they weren't. I've got a Swellow that's in the box that has Guts, so he's burned, you know. Guts boosted, wing attack, one-shotted Grovyle. And then Mimikyu comes out, and I thought, this will be no problem, Mimikyu will be fine. Absolutely swept us. They are using, the AI in this game is quite good, and used Bulk Up on the turn that I got rid of their disguise, and then used Bulk Up again, and just thoroughly swept. And it took me a few goes actually to take out their Mimikyu. Their Mimikyu was a problem. I think I had to grind and train someone new up to counter them. It wasn't great. And we were like between level caps as well. The current level cap is 38, and I'm just training up the last two members of my team that may or may not be used. That's the other thing. Because the next gym is Watson, the electric gym, which is a problem when you have birds, because most of them are going to be weak to electric. Fortunately, Morville had the game corner, and in this ROM hack, that's where you can get a lot of the starters. So I was able to get Piplup. Well, no, I wasn't. Piplup was actually my starter on this run, but I was able to get Rowlet, and I was able to get Torchic. I was also able to get a Porygon. Oh, I pressed Roost by accident. So getting Torchic means that I now have Blaziken, which obviously isn't weak to electric, and I now have a Decidueye, which is resistant to electric. And I have a Porygon too, which is holding an Eviolite, and is therefore an absolute tank. So we'll see what happens. Bambolea and Teriyaki are almost, they are so close. So currently the lock of it is that I'm locked into using bird Pokemon. As the game goes on and we're able to access more Pokemon, whether that's through having like a proper team, I might start to actually enforce the Nuzlocke a bit, but in the early game, because it's so difficult, it's a nightmare to Nuzlocke. One thing that this version of Emerald does really well, and one of the reasons why I've been playing it a over other Emerald ROM hacks, certainly difficulty ROM hacks, is it kind of stays true to the original Emerald, which is not a game that I've played, so what am I talking about? What do I know? But they keep all of the gym's original aces. So I believe, so far, anyway. I believe that Roxanne's ace was a nose pass. In this version, her ace is still a nose pass. But they then give her a full team of 6. So your first gym is against a relatively, like, I'd argue competitive, not competitively viable, but it's certainly a challenging team of 6. So she has a nose pass as her ace, and then she opens with an Aeron, which I think has Stealth Rocks, if I remember correctly. I'm just going back to check. Yeah, it does have Stealth Rock, so it could set up. She has a Tyrant, and a Mara, an Anorith, a Lily, which has Storm Drain, which is a nightmare, and then she has Nose Pass. So it kind of keeps the core of the team, well, the ace anyway, and then just builds on it. Which has been fun, I'll admit, but it's been hard in places. And yeah, the only one left to go up a level is this one. I had someone on Twitch, Blue Cockroach, saying there's no sound, but there is sound. I don't know what to say to that. So I'm not sure how to assist there, mate. I've got sound on my little monitors. Let's just heal up. I'm also going to stick this Arduino in the old PC. Right, I'm not a fan of this. Get off. And you. And you. Why are you over by the screen? Here we go, let's... there's a kitten climbing on my leg. Let us deposit... I don't know. Withdraw... the Quacken. Yeah, currently we just have like a massive box full of the early route bird Pokemon. Which is fine, but I don't know, I worry it's not going to be enough. I mean, they're not usable in this fight. If it wasn't for the game corner, I don't think we'd get further than Watson. And one thing that this ROM hack does, which I'm not a fan of personally, I really enjoy like the difficulty or quality of life improvements. I love all of that. But one thing I don't necessarily enjoy is when you change existing types. So for example, in this game, Farfetch'd is a flying fighting type, which I'm not a fan of. Simple as that. Not a fan. Obviously, Galarian Farfetch'd is just a straight up fighting type, but yeah, just not a fan. They changed Oshawott. I think Oshawott is still a water type, but Duott becomes a water fighter. Which is an interesting change because Emboar is firefighting. So it's a bit like, well, what is... That means you have two in that line that are fighting types. Stop it. Leave the screens alone. I'm going to put you on the floor. No, because you're always going to have a leak. So acrobatics is useless, because acrobatics is better when you don't have an item. Okay. Yeah, let me have a look at the Pokemon changes. Emboar, let's see if Emboar's had any. No, it's still the same type, whereas Oshawott's, Duott's type changes are water fighting, and then Serperior is changed to Dragon Grass, which doesn't seem to make any sense. I'm all for stat changes, and maybe I'm sort of for stat changes, I don't know if I am. Bird is very close to just going up a level in the fight, and they're not... I don't have any plans to use Little Bird. Their fighting type is good for coverage against the Magneton. So, let me pull up the Nuzlocke. Because Watson has a Galvantula, a Lantern, a Magneton, a Rotom, a Raichu and a Manectric. Little Bird, being a fighting type, is kind of useful against Manectric, but that's it. Not Manectric, it's not really useful against Manectric. It's useful against Magneton, because Karate Chop, base power 50, stab, possible crit, not ideal. It could be useful, it's not going to be useful against Rotom, because Rotom is Rotom Mo, which is electric and grass. So really it's only here as a backup for one Pokemon. But it's also summary, let's have a look. Yeah, 1000. Let's have one more fight, and then let's head to the Pokemon Center, item up, because some of them are going to be using reusable items, or one-time use items. How is that faster? No. Ridiculous. I've got 3 levels on it, and it's apparently faster. Okay. well, okay, I'm not doing any more health. Let's go and do Watson. Let's go and do Watson. And save it, actually. I've not saved in ages. Alright, let's save anyway. And the full team is here, right? We're definitely going to open up with Teriyaki. Teriyaki should have the Quick Claw. I kind of want them to have... No, actually, you know what? I'm going to use an ability hill on them. Yeah, I'm just going to give them basic Blaze, because in this game, Blaze increases ability. In the ROM hack, they changed how Blaze works. They changed it so that it doesn't just have an effect when you are low on health, but it just works all the time. Okay, so it's got a Quick Claw. Fucking hell. Wow, fucking hell. I don't mind you coming on my lap, but you don't have to claw yourself up my leg, alright? That was painful. That was very painful. Okay? I'm fostering kittens at the minute. I've got an entire litter. And they're lovely, but they can be a lot. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Teriyaki's in a good place. Fig roll I've given leftovers. Fig roll is an interesting one because I guess they're going to be used against the lantern. And also, I guess they're good for just general coverage. They're not going to be super good against the Rotom Mo because Rotom Mo has Hex, but they could be useful against the Raichu because that's a Psychic type. And obviously we've got the Lantern. Bambolea, I want to change that item. Going to give them a red card, which I don't know if red cards exist. I want them to have a leak. I mean, that's everything. The only other thing I could give out would be something called a cell battery, which in this game, I don't know if it exists in the main Pokemon world, but in this game a cell battery would increase your attack if you're hit with an electric move. Could be useful, but the only Pokemon that could really use it would be Decidueye or Blaziken. It's an option. Let's have a think. Because if the Quick Claw doesn't kick in, then we're gonna have to use Defog, which I don't really want to use. So we're here. I'm saving it again just because I'm terrified of what's it calling. So here we go. Compare team. I really don't like that Galvantula is faster, but away we go. Wish me luck. Let's have give myself 3 attempts. I don't know. I have actually used the Pokemon calculator, which means I've crossed a line and I'm no longer just enjoying Pokemon. You know, I've gone too far, but that's what it is. Away we go. One thing I could have done, I'm already thinking of things I could have done differently. Little bird. Place kick is an Oko. I'm going to have to use default now. I want the that's why I need the quick claw. This is an Oko. According to Pokemon Showdown's calculator, that's an Oko. But now I have to use defog. So I can either use... Okay, we've got a Psychic type, Psychic Raichu. It's going to use Psychic. So I think we switch out into Bamboleo, which is the whole point of using them. They use defog. Their Raichu is a red card, which is going to force them to switch out Raichu. Hello, Manectric. Oh, Bamboleo isn't affected by the sticky web because they are flying. Well, there goes my one defogger. I've got 2 defoggers, 3 defoggers. Teriyaki, if I remember correctly, is my best chance against Manectric because everyone else, yeah, they get caught in sticky web. It makes no difference, they both... well, I'm so glad we used Teeter Dance. Sky Uppercut is a 2-hit KO. Even with the Citrus Berry, I think? Should have changed. Should have changed the move then. Who is faster? They are faster. They're just weak to ground. No, they're not. No, they're not. Why are they doing this? Raichu. The thing I've got up is just showing regular Raichu's stat block. I need, or type effectiveness. They're weak to Bug and Dark. And Ghost, obviously. But I'm not about to switch in a Ghost knowing that they're about to use Psychic. Fortunately, I have a Dark type move. Always use Fake Out. Just always use it. Just, if in doubt, use Fake Out. And now use Knockoff. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I really need to use the... Manectric's already used the Citrus Berry, so that won't work. Yeah. I need to... I don't have any... Let's send out the tank. I need to use defog. This is just a test. This is a test run. one thing that is annoying is that none of the Pokemon available to me right now. It's got something feather or something. None of the Pokemon available to me right now in the game can learn spikes, if you're using birds anyway. Can learn spikes, can learn stealth rocks, can learn anything that could punish a team like this that uses Volt Switch. The only electric move that all of them know is Volt Switch. And that is so frustrating. I think we're going to have a good feel of the team in this run. Let's send out Little Bird. This is the whole reason why we have them, is so that they could karate chop them. It's a crit. They're not going to get the 3-hit KO. They're not going to get a 2-hit KO. And that's going to OHKO. Little Bird's useless in this fight. We can't go into this fight with a team of 6. We are essentially going into this fight with a team of 5. Because we don't have a 6th team member that isn't weak to electric. We could use a guts boosted as long as Sticky Web is up or slow. At least we're hitting this person, this one move. I'm going to use Defog. Well, they're going to be faster anyway, yeah. So now we don't have any defoggers left. This is just a test run anyway. We don't, yeah, because what I was thinking of doing, even a Staraptor, because we could like train up Staravia until they're 38. Oh, Figroll, why aren't you flying? Even you're affected by sticky thingy. At least you're still faster. Oh, come on, you couldn't have hit 4 times? Okay, I'll take that. Let's go for a Shadow Sneak. I'm trying to think, like, we've got Swellow. It's probably our next best Pokemon. And Swellow could be, we could like burn them, and therefore we've got like Guts. But even then, they get one shot by pretty much anything. And we're screwed here because we don't have, this Magneton is, can you imagine if we did a, it doesn't want to leave. Yeah, cool. So, okay, look, we win this battle. This Magneton can't escape using Volt Switch. We can Shadow Sneak to take this out, which brings in the Manectric. The Manectric has... Look, we would use Shadow Sneak, take out the Magneton. Manectric's going to come back in. It's got no more life. It's barely got any HP left. We Shadow Sneak the Manectric. We take it out. Manectric. We take it out. It's... GG's. It's not. That is not how I want to win this battle. So we are going to reset. See? We would hit this Shadow Sneak and completely, we would have done it. Half an hour over on the stream. The problem I have here is Blaziken has a Quick Claw, so that it can hit Galvantula before Galvantula sets up sticky webs. And if that doesn't happen, then what is the point of the Quick Claw? I may as well give Blaziken a cell battery, which means if it gets hit with electric, its attack boosts. I said I would give myself like 3 practicey goes, you know, at the gym. And I think that's alright. Because ideally I want to get through it without any deaths. This could be the one. This won't be the one because RNGesus is going to come back and like punish me. What's going to happen now is he's going to send out Raichu. He's going to send out Raichu. There it is. So I'm going to send in Puddles. What Dark Flying? It's a shame I don't have a Murkrow. Sorry, let me just check Pokemon locations. Murkrow. I could have had a Murkrow by now. Which means I could have had a Honchkrow, which means I could switch in. Oh my lord. It would still be weak to electric. But I could do it, it would be a safe switch. Because I would switch in on a Psychic. In fact, it wouldn't even need to be level 38. We could go and get one after this. We could do that. Because it would not affect it. And then they would want to use Volt Switch. I'm going to use Knock Off. So whoever comes in, Manectric is faster than Ludicolo, right? By quite a bit. So they're going to go for a Signal Beam, which is Bug. And you know who is really not weak, not bothered by Bug at all? A Fighting Fire type. I assume they're going to hit me with a Signal Beam. It would make more sense. Yeah, cool. Ludicolo is only weak to Bug and Ice. Cool. Blaze Kick or Sky Uppercut is basically the same. Oh, nice. Problem is, Ludicolo is maybe not useful now. Oh. Okay. But his Manectric is really... his ace is nearly dead, so that's good. I don't like that. Okay, well, let's get a Recover in. This shouldn't do the same damage. He's not going to crit again, is he? No, thank you. Cool. I think we recover again. Yeah, let's recover again. Let's be safe. Better safe than pregnant in this economy. The Quacken. The Tank. And now we Signal Beam. I don't think they realise that the Quacken has Signal Beam, so this will now force a Volt Switch, which I can recover on. Or... do we recover or do we Signal Beam? We would Signal Beam into whatever's coming next. Or we would recover on a Volt Switch. A healthy Quacken is a safe Quacken. Annoyingly, Rotom-Mow is weak to Bug as well, but I would sooner have a Quacken on full health. It's going to use a Grass move. resists grass. Decidui, do you resist grass? Let me just check. Yes, you do. But I don't have any moves that... Figurol doesn't have anything that's really useful. And Teriyaki is kind of weak right now. So I'd be sending in Puddles. So I think we actually stay in here. Rotom is fast. Oh, that's really annoying. It's Rotom Mo. And for some reason it's showing me the type effectiveness for Rotom. Come on, Nuzlocke Tracker, get your shit together. Type effectiveness, Rotom Mo. I don't like that they're listed as Mo Rotom. It's Rotom Mo. Okay. No, we're going to stay in. We're going to tank it. We recover. Oh, interesting. Didn't anticipate that. Hex isn't going to hit me though. Not sure why they're doing that. Now they're going to use Leaf Storm, which is going to drop their thing. So we use Recover. The problem is they can't stall us out because of... They're going to use Leaf Storm again, so I think we use Signal Beam just to make sure we hit it for something that's super effective. It's dropped their special attack. Okay, cool. They're faster. I think we are going to pull the Quacken. I think the Quacken has done their job. Quacken is hurt by poison. Not going to KO, is it? No, it's not. But we are going to have to pull them out. Let's bring in... Who's faster? Who is faster? Who is faster? They're 86. Are they 86? Yes, they are. 80. I think Puddles is faster, but Puddles... Oh, and they also don't have a ghost type, so I could get... Yes! They flinch. Am I faster than Magneton? Yes, I am. Oh, it would be a shame if this Magneton with an Eviolite came up against someone with knockoff, right? They're going to use Thunder Wave, and it missed. And now, look, I know that it's not going to do a lot, but any chip, I think he's going to have to pull that. It's not very effective, I don't care. Outside the door making a lot of noise. I could use a water move. Yeah, I thought they would move the spot. Switch! Oh, okay. Don't be paralysed. Don't be paralysed. Yes! Please KO. Please KO? Oh, of course it's going to KO. I didn't see their health. We are going to have to pull Puddles. Puddles has done their job. They just took out the ace. Okay. Rotom has Hex, which means they're going to use Hex, so you know what? I'm just going to switch. They're going to use Hex, I think, because Puddles is weak, it would do more damage. So the Quacken comes in on a Hex. Please, please, please say I'm reading this. My cat's screaming outside the door as well. Come on. genuinely thought, given... Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to send in Teriyaki because I think Teriyaki might be faster. And if they aren't faster, well, they're not faster. They've got Blaze Kick, so... Out comes Psychic Raichu to take a Blaze Kick to the face, which is going to end them. Okay. Things were going well. This is our second attempt, it's okay. I said I'd give us 3. We're bending the rules so much, but... If we had a spikes team, even just like 1 layer of spikes, so that's all I want. Lantern's probably going to use Surf. Or Dazzling Gleam. Volt Switch. Interesting. Didn't expect it to use Volt Switch. Maybe it just saw the KO. Magneton is not resistant to Ghost. Or Dark. But it's... So put Spirit Shackle anyway. It's probably going to get the KO because it doesn't have an Eviolite. Great. I forgot about that. The idea of using knockoff to get rid of an Eviolite. I'm genuinely tempted to go and get a Rotom versus... So I am faster. Rotom Mo. You're weak to Bug, Poison, Fire and Ice, and you are hit neutrally by Ghost. Or Dark. Spirit Shackle. It's got stab bonus. May as well. Okay. I feel like Fit Roll probably does quite well in this fight. What is the... It's Area 3 of Petalburg Woods. Murkrow. Icy Wind, I'm not a fan of. You are going to do a bit of damage, but you're not going to, you know, knock me out. %. Okay, so we misread the AI on Hex. Because Hex into... I don't think we need Little Bird with us. So I think we... Oh, no, I'm restarting. Sorry, I definitely don't want that. We were... 3rd round. What we're going to do is... No. You know what? I'm getting rid of... I don't necessarily want to... I'm not going to go and get a Murkrow. I'm not going to go and do that. I'm not going to force anyone to go and watch that. But what I am going to go and do is just very, very quickly... I am simply going to withdraw my Swellow instead of the Farfetch'd. On the grounds that I'm not going to use the Farfetch'd, I'm just not going to use them. They aren't useful, and so I would sooner have someone who's fast and isn't affected by... Farfetch'd isn't affected by sticky webs. Oh, I will also teach Swellow Defog. just in case I need to. Just bring them in and defog them. Use defog. Learn a new move. Knuckle bash. What do you want? What do you want, mate? You came in. You wanted to come in. And now you're worried. Now you're like, oh. Double team, aerial ace, 60, or wing attack, aerial ace. Let me just make a note of this. Swallow. Aerial ace. Although having a Murkrow, now that I've remembered, and also, how does a Murkrow evolve? It's a door, it's a Dusk Stone, right? Murkrow, you evolve into Honchkrow. I've never really used them. It's a Dusk Stone, and I don't think I get a Dusk Stone in this game yet. I think the Dusk Stone is... Do you want to go out? You came in. You're such a knob. Dusk Stone is Trick House 2, yeah. I wouldn't get one yet, so I would have to be in with a Murkrow. And as my... What am I thinking? Hang on. Do you want to come out? Do you want to go out? Alright, fine. Don't complain to me. Just having a chat with my cat. A Murkrow would be a liability. They would just be a switch. And I don't think burning tofu is the right move. If that makes sense. I've contemplated it. But I'm not going to give them the leftovers because the leftovers are on Figrohol. I mean, to be honest, Teriyaki could do with the leftovers because I need to switch them in more, but it's more important that they... What are you complaining about? It's more important that Teriyaki... This is my soot sprite. It's more important that Teriyaki has the quick claw so they can outspeed the really annoying thing up front. I didn't use Bambalea in the past run, but anyway, here we go. Let's have practice run 3 and then see what happens. We did really well, going from like almost entirely wiped out to only lost Porygon because I misread. But the reason why I thought let's swap Farfetch'd out for Swellow is because Swellow is a normal type. It gives me 2 normal types in case I want to swap into ghost types moves like with Hex. And also if Rotom Mow is going to use its Leaf Storm thing again, well then even better. Ideally Teriyaki will get its Blaze Kick. What I might do is try and... Do we get O-Code by... I think we do. I think we get O-Code by a Psychic. Let's test it. This is another test run after all. Let's test it with a Defog. Or, let's bring in... Swellow will get hit with a Volt Switch. So let's Defog and let's see what happens. Yay, we get a thing. Sticky Web is now gone. You are going to get hit with a Psychic. In theory, we should only accept... Yeah, and it is an O-Code. That is not great. Because they are the one. Puddles is good. Puddles is like, oh, I should have brought in Decidueye. Should have brought in Decidueye because they could have. Oh, what? It's a test run. It's test 3. Knocked off the Sugarberry, but also KO'd them. This test run is going to go terribly, isn't it? Yeah, let's just call it. That wasn't gonna. That was just going to get worse. Burn the tofu. Is it worth? Is a swallow any good if it doesn't have guts? If it doesn't have guts activated, it still probably hits hard. I really want Quick Claw to activate, otherwise it sort of feels like it's useless. Nearly at 7 PM. Why does Teriyaki do that little dance? Come on. Nervous. We've got to have the Quick Claw. Otherwise it's like game over. We are in here with a bag full of birds. We have to have the Quick Claw. Yeah, because we couldn't poison them when we had the hidden ability. And Speed Boost is a way better hidden ability. And I couldn't change their nature. That would be another alternative. Come on, Quick Claw. Let's see what happens if I just pick Defog up front. I bet if I pick Defog, it'll Quick Claw and it'll be like, Defog didn't work. If that happens, I'll cry. I will lose it if that happens. That would be ridiculous. Oh, that would be absolutely nonsense. Absolute nonsense, that's what that would be. But let's do it. Let's set up a default straight away. Okay, Quick Claw didn't activate. Now let's pick Defog. Okay, Galvantula's job has been... I bet they're going to Volt Switch. Now we Blaze Kick? No, they just do it again. Unless we get... The script is ridiculous here. I'm still really happy about that second run. If I hadn't fucked up the Porygon. I'm starting to see this like a puzzle, but I have to... The Murkrow is an option. Just moving out the way so you can see the cat's doing stuff over my shoulder. Out comes Psychic Raichu. I actually love this Pokemon. Any other time, I'd be all about this guy. Puddles, I think, is who I send in. And I fake out. Fake out. It's going to Volt Switch, so I could Giga Drain into the... It's going to Volt Switch into the Manectric, because the Manectric has a bug move. So I could either use Knock Off to get rid of the Manectric's Citrus Berry, or I could use Giga Drain to heal from... Health is wealth. Health is wealth. Because in yellow, Puddles is useless. Cool. Okay, and now, Pokemon. Hang on, I need to pull up the comparisons. Who is faster? Manectric, 105. It's going to use Signal Beam, which you're really resistant to, like maybe 4 times resistant to. A Blaze Kick or a Bulldoze. A Bulldoze into the Raichu would be great because it is weak to ground, but it does have a berry. So let's just Blaze Kick because then it's stab. Okay, it's just a stab bonus into this Raichu. We're just doing our bit to like knock it down a bit. And a crit will do that. I will take that, okay? Teriyaki might be done. I think they're going to send out Lantern. Cool. Out comes... What is Lantern weak to? Grass? Grass? I think we send out Puddles. Because I want to make Puddles healthy again. Okay. This is going to activate the Citrus Berry, right? Yeah, cool. I'm going to switch them out. Switch them out into... They're going to use Signal Beam. Signal Beam, they're either going to use Signal Beam or Volt Switch. Signal Beam would be... Sorry. I think they're now either going to use... So Manectric has Aurora Beam, but it also has Volt Switch, so I think it will see the kill with either. But I would hope that it's going to use its stab. So let's bring out Bambolea. I can't risk an ice move because I would switch in. Yeah, cool. I don't have much reason for having Oricorio in here. That was a waste of a red card. Waste of a red card. Roost. Just to heal myself. But Rotom Mow is actually resistant to grass. That's annoying. Do this, tank the grass move. Okay, that's gonna hurt. That's going to really hurt. Okay, and now I'm going to pull out. I'm assuming they're going to use... I don't know, let's just pull out. Let's bring the Kraken in. On the hope that they're going to use Hex again. Please up my special attack. Yes! Please hurt yourself in confusion. Nope. Why? Why would you? That would help me. Ah, Magneton. It's a shame. Okay, I've been doing a lot of switching around here. It's not really useful for me. Okay, electric terrain is how many turns? 5. Okay, so this is turn 1. Turn 2. I have worry that it's going to use Volt Switch and it's going to knock out Puddles. Don't think this is going to be the one. Electric terrain is deadly. It's going to use an ice move. Who's faster? We are. It's going to use Aurora Beam, right? Flamethrower. Interesting. Okay, well, our leftovers are now useless, but also the burn isn't going to do anything. I think I could let Ludicolo die. I have to pull Figrol. It is going to use a ghost move. Well, I would assume it's going to use a ghost move because the only moves it has are Volt Switch, Leaf Storm, Hex, and Toxic. And as I'm burned, Hex. So let's... What else are you... So let's bring out the Platinum. I am... For all intents and... Why would it use Leaf Storm? Doesn't make sense. Leaf Storm feels like overkill because it could have just easily KO'd with the Hex. Unless it's reading inputs or something. Well, I got a free recover out of it, so... And now I get a Signal Beam. I'm going to load up a recover because I think it's going to Volt Switch. Yep. So let's set it to recover. Into Magneton. Who is of course no longer Eviolighted, which I'm really glad about. My cat is hiding in the corner. He's hiding from the kittens. Yeah, we're not going to win this, I don't think. So we may be wiped. It's going for electric train again. Okay, well, who is faster? Me. I'm faster. Sky uppercut or blaze kick. Oh, or bulldoze. Bulldoze. 4 times weak. So, let's do that. Claude, do you want to go out? You are hiding in the corner. You are a massive child. You big baby. Come on. My 4-year-old cat is terrified of the kittens. He's not terrified. Just doesn't like... know how to handle them. Okay. This is where I think we have a problem, because Fig Roll is how we take them out, and Fig Roll currently can't. Or it would have been Puddles. So I think, for a minute I was like, are we gonna, yeah, and this is that will kill Tofu. What's going on here? Why is my light suddenly stopped working? It's on full battery and it keeps turning itself off. What's the speed of 86? This is going to hamper my attack, but I am faster, so... But... Tofu did just take one for the team, shall we say. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this, so I think we may be resetting. Confused here. Oh, it's saying it doesn't have any battery. It doesn't really make sense. It's been on charge the whole day. Never mind. Oh well. Alright. This is where I wish I had... You're right, we're going to lose this. So let's pray for a 5-hit bullet punch. That's the only thing we can do. Bullet seed, sorry. 1. 2. 3. Oh, 5 isn't going to do it. 4. Oh yeah, because we're burned, so our attack is lower. Yeah, cool. Big roll's dead. That's, you know, okay. So, we're done. We know how the battle is going to go. But we also know how we can win, and I think there is a way through without losing anyone, but unfortunately, it does sort of depend on us getting quick claw. That's it. What's annoying is that if we had an Aerodactyl or a Skarmory, then we'd be fine. And these are 2 Pokemon that we get after this gym. So after this gym, we're able to use Rock Smash in the overworld. Oh. And from Rock Smash, you have a chance of getting fossils. So we would either be able to get Archeops or Aerodactyl. Both technically birds. Archeops definitely. Aerodactyl, bird. Skarmory is in one of the next routes after this. All of them. I'm pretty sure Archeops can set Stealth Rocks. Aerodactyl absolutely can. Skarmory can set spikes. If not, what am I thinking? Aerodactyl, you get your option. Fossils are after Flannery, which is frustrating. I'll admit, very frustrating. But you know, kind of it is what it is. But just having access to being able to set a terrain in this gym battle would do wonders. Also, to be able to use a team of 6 would do wonders, and I can't because. Well, I can't. But I am going to use Tofu for the pivot here. So Tofu is going to tank a Psychic. And now Raichu is going to use a Volt Switch. But I am going to make Raichu use a Volt Switch on Teriyaki. Teriyaki has the most coverage for the entire team. And Electric, although they're not super effective, it's just neutral damage. Oh, come on! That's annoying. That is ridiculous. That was a ridiculous read. That was unlucky. Okay, well now they've lost their air balloon. That means... I'm furious. I'm furious about that. They're going to Volt Switch out of this. They're going to Volt Switch. I am furious. Watson's going to use Manectric. Manectric's going to... So I'm going to use Knockoff. I can take a Signal Beam, I think. I am furious about that read. I'm going to... Oh, of course you're confused. Of course you're confused. Of course you are. Probably going to use a... bring out the Quacken. Just because the Quacken isn't hit for super effective damage by either a Volt Switch or... What? What? Okay, well, I'm going to use a Signal Beam because that hits the most people for super effective damage. Doesn't seem to make any sense. Recover. I'm not sure why it's hitting me with flamethrowers. I suppose it just wants to stay in. I'm going to hit another recover after this. I'm so annoyed about the read into... This might use Toxic, so I'm going to Signal Beam. Just so I get some damage off. I'm so annoyed about the read into that Lantern, because if I'd have switched into Ludicolo or Decidueye, I would have had no problem. Okay, I'm going to recover. In case it does... Oh, great. Please knock yourself out? No. Great. I'm glad it did hit itself in confusion. Okay, well Rotom's down. And whatever they bring in is going to get hit with a Signal Beam, so hopefully it's Manectric. Oh, what? Interesting. Let's bring out Pokemon. It's going to try and set up... I don't need to worry about the... Teriyaki doesn't need to worry about the... what's it called? The Eviolite. Teriyaki can 2-hit KO. Blaze Kick or Uppercut. It can't 2-hit KO with... but that probably KOs, yeah. We're probably going to have to reset this. It's that read into Lantern which threw me. Who's faster here? They are only just. Oh, interesting. They weren't going to use any of their psychic moves. It does not seem to make sense. I think I'm faster though than the Electric. So I'll Shadow Sneak it. I mean, we're still we're resetting because we're trying to get through this without losing a single team member. So I think, do we just do it now? Is there anything I would want to find out? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we need the... We need the Quick Claw to activate. That's the first thing that has to happen. I would love to be able to... Maybe I should have just been like, maybe I should do this as just a normal... A normal... Nuzlocke instead of... what's it called one? Quick Claw? No. Instead of doing it this way. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I need to call it a night soon. But I think we can do this. We're not far off. And we've also, like, I think we did beat him once. I can see one of the kittens are playing in the corner. We just need that. I need to turn the right actually, don't I? Let's set up the move. Is the Quick Claw going to activate? No, it's not. So... just a little bit more light. Although this is still washing me out when we get into the dark. This is the trickiest part of Birdlocke. That previous run was so good if I had read the lantern. Quick Claw has to give us the start, otherwise it's a loss. Otherwise it's a complete throw. With like at least 1 or 2 sacrifices. So come on, Quick Claw. You only have to activate once in this battle. Okay, so we can now win, but I could still throw it. I love Galvantula. I used Galvantula in my not Sword and Shield, my Violet Nuzlocke, and I ended up using like an electric terrain team. Okay, here's where we go. So I used Tofu to tank a Psychic, and then they're going to Volt Switch. And last time they Volt Switched into Lantern. So I'm going to assume they are going to Volt Switch into Lantern again. So let's bring in Puddles. And I assume they're bringing in... Well, we fake out. We could have used that to bring in Decidueye, who is faster. But, and now let's knock off. I just used knock off. Surely it should have knocked off the berry. They're going to use Signal Beam again, so I think we bring in Teriyaki. Interesting. Didn't expect them to use an ice move, but okay. Oh, okay, well they're going to use... What are they doing? Now the AI is being weird. Okay, well we got a crit. Raichu's fast. I'm really annoyed with simply how damaged Puddles is, and I worry that I won't be able to bring them in and use them to heal up. They won't be able to get like any Mega Drains off. Can the Quacken recover here? Yeah, okay, cool. They'll survive another Psychic unless it crits. Recover should bring them back up to like 2/3. I'm going to recover again, because they might Volt Switch here. Yeah. They'll bring out Rotom. So we're going to recover. Rotom usually, because I think by this point they've realised that we have an Eviolite, they use Toxic. So we will use Bombalea to take the Toxic. Kind of happy with this. Bombalea can take a hit. So let's Teeter Dance to get a confusion. Because all they have to hit us with is Ghost moves and Grass moves. And Electric moves, of course, but we're an Electric type, so... We could stay in, maybe do a bit of Chipper Damage. So let's do an Air Slash, because we're faster as well. One more, and then we Roost. Bandolier good. Have I been like sleeping on this person in my team the entire time? We have to Roost. Rotom is kind of useless for him because he's going to bring it in and it will just get it on Volt Switch, it'll get hit with anything. But Bambalea is badly poisoned now. Hit yourself, hit yourself. No, Hex. This could take out Bambalea. Red card. Yes. I'm really not sure what this Raichu is going to do. So I'm going to just bring in the Quacken. Okay. let's hit a signal beam. Whatever comes in gets hit with a signal beam, and then I think we take a moment to just pause. Okay, we've hit the quack. Okay, we're taking it back. And we're taking a moment to just pause and see where we're at. And can we win this? Or do we have to do a sack? There are 3 left. Magneton. Okay. Let's have a look at who's in our team. Figroll hasn't been used yet, but we need Figroll for Lantern. So who's left in his team? Lantern, Magneton, possibly Raichu? I think Raichu just volt switched out. Yeah, Raichu. So Raichu, Psychic, Electric. How fast? Okay, so I think what I could do here is I can use this moment to get a recover. He's either going to use Electric Terrain or Thunder Wave. I completely misread that. He's using Flash Cannon. Is that going to KO? Down to 1 HP. This Magneton usually tries to Thunder Wave and Electric Terrain. So I'm going to take advantage of that in the hope that I can just... Oh, it's trying to lower my special defense. It's trying to lower my defenses. I'm going to use it. I'm going to... Fuck it. If it's going to keep trying to do this to me, I'm going to... heal. There it is. I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal, and now I'm going to pull out. Oi oi. I assume it's going to use something else. Let's send in Teriyaki. I'd like to think it's going to use Electric Terrain. Yep. What if we use Bulldoze? It is 4 times weak, but it has Sturdy, so there's not a lot we can do. Does Defog get rid of Electric Terrain? It's going to use Volt Switch. And the only person who could take Volt Switch with Electric Terrain up is... Oh, okay, cool. And you know who is faster? Okay, Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch. Either one of these is going to do it. Raichu only has attacking moves, so I could Sucker Punch. Guaranteed KO. There goes 2 rounds of Electric Terrain. And leftovers recovery. Okay, there is only Magneton and I think Magneton is going to, because it won't see a KO, it's going to Thunder Wave. Yep. Problem here is I'm now outsped. Fake out. It's Chip. You always do it. Okay. I want the knockoff, but I don't think I'm going to hit it. I thought it would try and set up Electric Terrain again, or I hoped it would. Okay, so there is a world where we can I really wanted to get rid of its Flash Cannon a good move? Apparently so. I really thought I could have that knockoff. If that knockoff had worked, then we would have completely, you know. Yeah, I think that's all of a sudden it's gone wrong. All of a sudden it's gone wrong. Just like that. Okay. One that surprised me in that run, or one thing we learned. What did we learn? Let's have a learning moment. Teachable moment. Oricorio. When they go to poison, they're going to try and poison Porygon, Thwacken. We use that moment. What's the word? We take advantage of it. We use Oricorio at that point. Come on. Gotta have the Quick Claw. Maybe I should just play Dark Souls. Clearly that's what I want to do. I want to play From Software games. Why am I trying to make Pokemon into a From Software game? If you want to play From Software games, Joshua, just play From Software games. Also, I wonder if there is another version, another way of having someone else use Defog. Because I have two other people who have Defog. Two other Pokemon who have Defog. And in theory, they're not affected by sticky webs because they're flyers. And one of them isn't weak to electric. One of them is Oricorio. Well, as we've already established, can take a hit. Can take quite the hit, actually, especially against Rotom Mow. I didn't realise they were a good counter to a Rotom Mow. Come on, Teriyaki. Maybe we have a test run. Let's test that, okay? I really don't like having to use. I mean, the easiest solution is just not having sticky webs up. But Galvantula is fast. I know because I used to have one. And I have done this. I use sticky webs. I had, like, I forget, I had a... What are you doing? Please don't climb my computer. I know because I used to have one, and I opened with like a Galvantula and a Raichu Psychic, another Raichu. Okay, let's not reset. Let's play this out. Blaze Kick is going to one-shot the Galvantula. I was fighting Rhyme in Violet, and I used the Galvantula and the Alolan Raichu, an Ampharos, and I forget what else, because it was a team of 4. Out comes a Raichu. Bambolea tanks a Psychic, uses Defog. And they can't use... They're also going to use... They also have red card, which is fine. Let's Roost, because I don't know if Magneton has anything that's really useful against Bambolea. And they may just set up electric terrain. They can't use what's it called? So they could, let's defog. They may just immediately try and get out. Sticky web's gone. Yeah, I thought they may just immediately try and get out. Okay, it does a lot. Electric, which has ice. So I'm just going to roost. We are weak to Aurora Beam, but it's not a stab. Okay. And it's not going to do it. Okay, so let's Kittens. I'm going to do one roost. I would sooner just try it, and if I take a hit now, then I'm just going to pull Bambolea out. Cool. That was the point. Now I think they're going to use Flamethrower again, unless they see the KO. But they've been seeing the KO. Volt Switch, cool. As if they bring out no, I'm sorry. That are you reading my inputs? Like, I don't believe there was a way you knew that I was going to be bringing out Blaziken. That one didn't seem to make any sense. And also, yeah, that felt odd. Okay. In an ideal world, the quick ball would kill. But if it doesn't, we have alternatives to defog. And I'm trying to play around this before calling it a night, because I really do want to. Okay. We could use the Tofu pivot. Let's try and test it. Tofu is really only here to take a psychic. I mean, I could use... this is where you would have a Murkrow. Murkrow would take the psychic and not get hit by the psychic. Bambolea is then going to take... No, okay. No. We need the Quick Claw to activate, otherwise we're not going to win. Or we would have a Murkrow, and I haven't caught one yet. I'd have to go back and catch one in Petalburg Woods. Which I think, well, encounters in this, I'm still using one area per encounter, but because there are some routes that don't have a bird, I'm allowing, where there are routes with multiple birds, to like move one across. What are you doing, kitten? There is a literal kitten there, I'm not doing like a weird challenge. Come on, Teriyaki, use your Quick Claw. Here is the kitten. Okay. You good? You showing off your feet? Okay, that's too much holding. Okay, I need to grab my neck. It's not what I'm into. Thank you. Let's play with this toy. There is a way through this. There is a way through this without like sacrificing a bunch of people. Annoyingly, having a Murkrow would probably make it easier. But if I don't do the gym now and get through it with no deaths, I probably won't do it today on the stream. I really would like to just get through it. Oh, I'd like to get through it. There's the quick pull. Okay, so there's a possibility. This is it. There's a possibility. There goes the spider, at least. The chicken got the spider. Teriyaki, she did well. Now, we could do the same thing. Bring out Bambolea. Bambolea is going to... We don't have to worry about the defog anymore. Bambolea is going to get hit with Psychic, going to hold up the red card, it's going to get rid of Raichu. Whoever comes in is going to have to just deal with this. It's Yellow Bird. It's a Minitrick. Who I think is faster? No. No, I think actually Bambolea is faster. No. Okay. We roost. Bambolea is faster. So... Manectric has Aurora Beam and chooses not to use it. It's using Volt Switch. Okay, what are they going to use? Rotom Mo. So we've already... Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm so glad we did that. Pause. I need to go to the bathroom. So, I shall be right back, but it will leave you exactly as we are. I clicked the wrong screen. It was meant to go onto this screen, but it did not. So, okay, never mind. Sorry about that. At least the microphone was turned off. Anyway, here we are. We're back, exactly where we were before. And they missed their Toxic, I missed my Air Slash. I hit this Air Slash though. And they hit this Toxic, so okay. I'm going to hit the next Air Slash. In an ideal world, I would make them flinch. And then I can take out... Okay. Air Slash. Flinch. Please and thanks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. One more Air Slash. Then a Roost. Whoever comes out next. We're faster than like everyone. Bambolea is faster. Manectric. Okay. Roost. Just to see what they're going to do. And if they use a Volt Switch, this is where things go. Yeah, they're using Ice Beam, so they're going to probably use an Ice Beam again, because they'll see the KO with that. I think we Tita Dance. No. I don't know what they're going to see. I think we bring out the Kraken. Let's bring out the Kraken. Please raise your special attack. Yes, thank you. Okay. Flamethrower. Interesting. If we'd have brought out Swift. If we'd have brought out Teriyaki, that would have been great. That would have been really... really solid switch, but also the Quacken's great. The Quacken can use recover. Manectric won't KO, I don't think. Nope. Cool, we can recover. We can probably do another recover, even if it volt switches. Yes, let's do one more recover back to full health. And then we do a signal beam. No, not a signal beam, we do a swift. Even if it volt switches into something else, it'll still hit for good damage. Alright, okay. Aurora Bem. Aurora Bem. Yeah, not much damage. Yeah, volt switch. It could bring out Magneton. Which is a problem here, because... Okay. I am going to recover, just because I need to. As long as it sees the KO, it's going to try and hit me with that. But we've been through this before. It's going to keep hitting me with Flash Cannon. I get the opportunity to keep recovering. So I get to do one more recover. What happens now? You know who's on full health? And you know who isn't? You know who's on full health? It's Puddles. Puddles is on full health. And you know why that's important? Because it means that Puddles can tank and move. Puddles is also faster, so we get two things that are going to happen here. Number one is we get the fake out. I don't care if it does 1 damage, you always fake out. But then we get to use knockoff. No one expects this Kappa duck to have knockoff, and that's important because Magneton had an Eviolite, and now Magneton is weak. Magneton is one of us, and it is neutrally damaged by water. How does it feel to be mortal again? I feel like that's what just happened then. We turned it into immortal. I think it's going to use Volt Switch at this point. So I'm going to use Giga Drain. No, okay, fine. It doesn't matter. Unless paralysis kicks in here, we KO. We KO. Okay, so now I think we need to take stock for a moment. Because this is going well, but a few whatevers can throw this. So let's take a moment. The electricity has disappeared from the battlefield, which is good. There are 3 Pokemon left. And the Manectric is one of them. Who else is left? Okay. Manectric, barely any health left. I'm pretty sure Raichu is still out there. Psychic Alolan Raichu is still out there. And I know that Lantern is still out there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Volt Switch into Alolan Raichu. But I am going to be using Giga Drain for some recovery. I think Puddles is going to sit here and just Giga Drain until her heart is content. And they're just going to keep Volt Switching until they can't Volt Switch anymore. There goes Manectric. Okay, there are 2 more Pokemon left. We did recover some of it. No, I think they're now going to send out Lantern, or they're going to just send out Raichu properly. I think we pull Raichu back, Puddles back, because I think Puddles has done their job. They still have Lantern. But we still have everyone's favourite Figron. So we bring out Tofu. If Tofu was burned right now, actually, Tofu would be absolutely brilliant. Not gonna lie. Oh, if Tofu was burned, Tofu would absolutely wipe the floor. with this Raichu. And genuinely, well, I mean, okay, fine. Okay, fine, it still did it. Part of me is a little bit annoyed that I didn't have a burned tofu. Okay, it's Lantern v Tofu. They're going to use Icy Wind. They're going to use Icy Wind because that would get the KO, or they're going to use an electric move. So let's bring in the Quacken. We're going to do a lot of pivoting to get Fig Roll in, and there's a reason for this, because if I'd have brought Fig Roll in, Fig Roll would have been weak to that. That would have really done some bit, you know, bit of damage. Would have really hurt Fig Roll. So now we Swift. Please don't be paralysed. Okay, Swift. Cool. Now I think they're going to be firing off Surfs because that's just their best move. Or they're going to use an electric Volt Switch. Fig Roll is resistant to both. So unless they, for some reason, want to use Icy Wind. But now, it's time. Figaro roll. That's 1. Can we get 5? Oh, we also aren't burned, so we actually do damage. 2. It took a lot to do this. It took a lot to figure this out, right? But there are kittens fighting in the background. We just managed, in difficulty ROM hack, implement a mode to defeat Watson with only birds and not lose anyone. We didn't do it on the first try. I'm not that good at Pokemon. But we did it. Watson, that is GG. You were an absolute fucking nightmare. Forgive my language. My usual streams are from 3 till 6. It is nearly 8 PM. It is nearly 8 PM. I was meant to have dinner. I am 35. If I eat now, I won't be able to go to bed. At least now I have Volt Switch, not that anyone can learn it. Because all I am is birds. Oh, I've got someone poisoned. Oh, that doesn't count in this. It's Oricorio's poisoned, isn't she? Bambalea. I'm also, you know what? I can't believe that Tofu took out Raichu. I did not expect Tofu to actually be used, except for a pivot. And I'm also glad they did it without being burned. I'm also really happy that Fig Roll, who was acquired purely for this fight, I'm really happy that they came through in the end. Is my team like fine? This is like quite a mixed team. I might just keep them for now. Yeah. So there are a couple of things that are coming up. Aside from a massive double battle on Mount Chimney, which is really difficult because it's a proper double battle with your rival where you only take 3 Pokemon in and they take 3 Pokemon in, and you are at the, I don't know, you're at the luck of the AI basically. I am about to get some good encounters, including a Talonflame, Skarmory, Vullaby, and the other one, the other Gen 5 bird that's angry. There are some others, I forget. And then we get to the ruins where we get the... Oh, I can get a Hawluka as well, so that would be good. Sigilif, which I actually do want to get because they are bird. I won't hear anything said to the contrary. They are bird, but I could also get Zatu, which is good as well. These are all bird. I don't know if there's a water flying. Oh yes, I've got... that's actually a good shout. Someone's PC, I should switch out some of my Pokemon so that they are trained up. So, Pelipper, Jason because they were a seagull, that's obviously why. Shift. That's why I just screamed. Newt is coming with me as well. Obviously the next gym is a fire gym. And I'm also bringing this egg with me because this egg has a Togepi in. And that Togepi is going to become a Togekiss. And they're going to be really good. They're going to be really, really good. I'm also going to move the Staravia in place of Tofu. That being said, there is the family. The family that would like me. Actually, you know what? Let's just put that team back together, sorry. With the exception of Oricorio, because Oricorio doesn't have any electric moves and is therefore a little bit useless. I'm going to end the stream at 8 o'clock. Western time? It sounds kind of like cowboy time. Pacific time. And before but what I will do is I'll go and fight this family. We're outside of yeah. New, are you level 37? No, that's fine. 37. That's close enough for Jazz. So let's go and fight that family just to close out the stream. For those of you that are still with me, or if you have just joined. I didn't think we'd get this far. I've also kind of forgotten what the first Pokemon is. I'm going to say no, because I'm going to do that scummy thing where I save it. And then I'm going to reset once I know the type of the first thing you throw out, so that I can have the type advantage. And then, you know, at 8 or thereabouts, we'll call it a day. The next... what is the next level cap? Inkimore, Emerald. Ow, why are you biting my ankles? What am I? The kittens are going crazy. Go crazy. Okay. That is not what I would like. So let's go here and let's just do this. The next level cap, if anyone is wondering, is 50? Cool. It's 50. It's 50. The next level cap is 50. Those kittens are going crazy. Also just going to do something very, very quickly. Apparently I'm going to try and ride a bike, but not be able to. Mr. Raptor, didn't expect that. I do have a shockwave. I have a... No. Oh, I spammed A again. Just press it once. Press A. Learn a new move. I would like to learn from the Dynamo badge. Please and thanks. Signal beam. I already know that. Psycho cut. Nice. Seed for bomb. Electro web. Thunderfang. Oh, we've got the fangs. Nice. Razor shell. Revenge. Draining kiss. Leaf blade. I would like leaf blade actually. That's going to be better for Fig Roll than Bullet Seed. Because that's 25 to 125, and that's 90. So yeah, just give me leaf blade, please and thanks. But before I... Yep, cool. That's not the reason why I'm here, but the next reason why I'm here, yes please. Dynamo badge. Icy Wind. Oh, I thought I would get like Aurora Beam. I thought Aurora Beam was in here, yes. Why are you giving me the option of Icy Wind and Aurora Beam? Versus 65. Lovely. Because guess who's going up against this Staraptor? Newt. No thank you. Bag. Do I have any items that are battle items and would therefore be useful? No. But Newt's going up first. Switch. So let's go and fight that family. Nuzlocke rules are off again, not that they were on. We're kind of just like, I'm viewing this as like a puzzle game, I think, of how we can get through things without losing team members, and like maybe when we get to the end we'll implement hardcore Nuzlocke rules again. I'm still doing like one encounter. Thank you for lowering my attack, Straptor, but joke's on you. I'm about to die? What? Woo! Okay, well the special defense just fell, and I'm going to hit you with a special attack. Is that okay? Oh, are you wearing... Oh, I thought it was wearing a focus sash then. You're too fast though, so I need to... Are they going to use close combat again? Use close combat or use a quick attack or something? Not that Shadow Sneak is going to do anything, but Sucker Punch will. Joke's on you. Ah, there we go, nearly level 38. Gum Shudders. Can you use a leaf blade? I bet this gum, I bet this gum shoot is going to be a nightmare. Yes, there it is. I bet it's going to be a nightmare. It will be. Level 37. Jeez, I did a lot more damage than I expected it to. And is it going to use Ice Fang again? I'd like it to. That would be really good if you could use the same move twice, because then it wouldn't be very effective on my fiery chicken. Oh yeah, I heard it. That sounded awful. And my sky uppercut. Ryuken! That's basically what it is, isn't it? We've all played Street Fighter. Okay, we beat one of the family, Madrigal. Oh, I can bring Pico out of the box. You know what? Pico probably would have been pretty good in that fight if I didn't have Tofu. If I didn't require Tofu, I could have probably used Pico. The Toucan. The QAnon, the Toucanon. Have you healed me between fights, or am I going to have like a very weak nuke up front? Okay, well it's after 8 now. It's fine. I'm going to use an Ice Aurora Beam. Of course you are. Of course you're going to use Sleep Powder. And of course it's going to hit, because if I use it, it doesn't hit. If you use it, it hits every time. You get one turn that definitely works. It's fine. I'm just going to... No. I'm going to let you kill me. But I wish you would do it on this turn, or I wish you would wake up. Yeah, I wake up. I die. Die. And now I'm going to bring in Tofu, who isn't burned, and I really should have them burned. It would be really good if they were burned. But you've done one quicker dance. Wing attack. You're just grass. I keep getting them mixed up with, who am I thinking of? The grass bug from Livanni. So they're going to use Quiver Dance, I think. I think they use Quiver Dance on the turn that is like guaranteed sleep. Do it, Teriyaki. Oh, no. That's a fairy note, right? Oh, fuck off. I've got no time for crits. It's like, oh, of course it's a crit. Of course it's a crit. I hope you have an item. No, you don't. Okay, well. I'm going to use Bubble Beam. It's not going to be very effective, but I hope it lowers your speed. It won't lower your speed. Right, well I am about to die. We're going to get wiped by this Lilligant. Good, which, to be honest, just get it over with, because they got crit. We have a bug move, we have Signal Beam, we can use Signal Beam. Please raise the special attack. No, great, okay, that would be too useful, I guess. Oh, and of course that hits just every single time. If they use Quiver Dance, I will, it's just... We're gonna wake up? No, it's the guaranteed turn, Joshua. Guaranteed turn. Well, I was really happy about beating Watson with no deaths. I forgot this finally happened, and I kind of forgot the Pokemon I use. I guess I could Sucker Puncher. Priority moves, not that they'll do much. Yeah, it's not very effective. And then we're stuck with Tofu again. At least I could, oh great, just got all the health back. I could, Shadow Sneak. And at least there's not enough health to fully recover. But now Tofu's asleep. Maybe they'll wake up? I mean, they've definitely been asleep for more than 5 turns. But I don't think they've got enough to like one shot. Yeah, and now they'll just recover themselves. How is Lilligant faster? Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I wanted. We went from the highs of beating Watson completely undefeated, completely without loss. To oh, it's because I switched in. No, if we go back with Tofu up front, we would hopefully, I'd think, beat them. Come on, let's just do it. Fuck off! Stop calling me. This calling feature is the worst thing they included in. Do I have to do all 4? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, we're calling it on the stream. Alright, thank you for joining everyone. The stream went 2 hours over because of this game, the scaling not exactly working as well as they say it would. But actually beat Watson. Annoyingly, we just got completely wiped by a Lilligant, who had just unmissable sleep habits. But such is life, you know? Anyway, this is the Sunday service, I guess. And we're here every Sunday. Back next Sunday, I think. And then I'll be off for a week because my sister is visiting town. And I actually am. This is my spare room, and she'll be sleeping in here. The kittens will be in my room. So I guess before we leave, we'll do a little farewell. I guess the kittens should, instead of being terrorists, I'll say farewell. This is Binder. There's 3 of them. The other 2 are over in the corner. They may come over here. Do you want to say like anything, or just be an absolute nightmare? Okay. Thought so. Up you go. Go and cause problems for everyone. And that's it. Thanks for joining, and I shall honour. Maybe we can. This is my life. Thanks, folks. Have a good Sunday, and feel free to swing by next Sunday.